All right. Welcome back. Actually, there's something that I'm messing up. Um.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, your sound working.
Yeah, my sound is working. Yay.
Both of us go off
It's
at the
doing
same time.
good. Yay.
He goes all right, and then it's just like.
Yay. Oh my god, I sound fucking retarded.
You're probably gonna hear that echo like 3 times in the video.
Okay. So for the sake, I'm not going to turn my entire camera around. I'm actually just going to do it just like this because, why not?
Oh.
So to get everything started, we last left off with the players meeting about 63 of something. We are going to find out what 63 is. No, Rygar, they are not virgins.
63 Unabomers.
Some of them may or may not be virgins. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
63 Unabomers.
That may be possible. You might need to roll a lot of death saves. Anywho. So, okay.
I've never.
So, yeah, we're gonna get back into to everything. Like I said, all the players are riding a carriage, so let's get right back into it.
I need two things.
Okay. So, I'm gonna wait for Crispin to come back.
Yeah, that's what DC is gonna be issued into.
Ooh, I'm actually kind of pissed.
I cannot wait.
I saw the first Venom in theaters and I saw the second Venom in 3D. And when it ended, and they're like, there's a secret at the end. And I saw it and I was like, I need to see the new Spider-Man movie now.
That's what we saw for my birthday last year. Spider-Man.
Yeah. I love that. Also, this is all of the stuff in the back. So.
I thought I was gonna sneeze for a second, and then my brain was like, "No, fuck you."
Then we did it. Moved a little bit, but not so much.
Always on that flying out that buttons. Show the people my choice.
Please show the entire world how much of an alcoholic I am.
Yeah, true. I mean, look at the bottle.
You're not supposed to say true, Crispin.
He says that.
I mean, I'm dealing with stuff, so.
We're all doing
Yeah.
this.
This DC will come out.
Okay. I don't know what
I can't read that, by the way. Okay, well, I should probably have my glasses because I cannot read eyeglasses.
The ones in the car.
I left them in the car.
I think it's in the car. Door.
I left them in the car.
I was looking at them too. I was like,
you were looking at my. Were they sunglasses or eyeglasses?
I'm not sure. I just have glasses.
All right, so you guys run into 63. I'd say about 60 feet ahead of you, roughly. Maybe about 30. There's about 63 of something ahead of you. I'm still gonna keep it until I get your glasses.
That's what we do.
And a chalice.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
There's also a chalice. That is what is going to lure us into a trap.
I should have left that there. Like,
hey, Kristen. Where'd you say it was?
Passenger door next to.
It's right next
literally,
to the.
where you open the door, it's in the little thing.
Okay. That's in the suit.
Yeah, who's the actor? Why does he look familiar?
I'm not sure.
I swear I've seen it before.
Yeah, I should have knew that guy was over. The bathroom door was open. That's normally an indicator that someone's still at the house.
He plays Miguel Diaz in Cobra Kai.
That's why. Although I never really got into that.
That's good.
Like, I love the Karate Kid, but come on.
I like the original, the real movies, not the show.
Yeah, the
movies took place. This is after the. This is part of the same. These took place
How
after the
strong did you
movies.
make this? Dude, it's worse than my extra cinnamon gum that I got in the cabinet right now. Dude.
The focus is the Scooby-Doo.
What the what?
Yeah. He's part of the cast.
No, I needed my eyeglasses.
Oh,
Well, thank you
never
though. I'll
sunglasses.
take those. I guess I look cool.
I
You
just
know
need
what,
to
I'll
wear
probably-
glasses.
After sipping that, I'll probably have a freaking headache in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, George Lopez is in that movie, and so is Susan Sarandon.
And I don't want to make it stronger.
Dude, you should have made it stronger. Dead ass.
Who cares whose movie?
Bro, smell that cup.
Oh, I know.
Now smell this and tell me it does not smell the same strength as that pack of gum and that cup.
Stronger. Mine's stronger.
Yeah, I don't mind. That's like, do you know what? I wonder if I chew one of these and the drinks in there.
So everybody,
You know what? I will find out later, honestly.
let's
How
get
much
back.
cinnamon can I put in my body before I die?
He's playing the uncle.
Let's get back into what's going on. So,
He said 50 cents.
Yeah, 50 cents like the
Who
penny.
stole the chalice?
The chalice is behind the thing.
I knew it. He was going to use it for a trap.
No, it's an explosive.
Oh.
You know what? That probably would have been like fucking just
Oh,
chalice of destruction.
The
just
holy
whipping
chalice
it,
for
and
me.
as soon as it hits any
No,
surface, it
it's-
explodes.
It's the holy hand grenade.
Were you playing?
Antioch.
Were you, I was about to say, were you playing Worms? The holy
Hand
grenade?
grenade? No, it's the worms. The holy hand grenade of Antioch?
No,
The holy grenade.
Yeah,
The holy grenade of Antioch is originally from Monty Python's Holy Grail.
Yeah, I know.
But there's a holy grenade of worms.
As soon as
Oh,
he
yeah.
said that, I was like, it's on Python.
I mean, you saw the bunny at posted in the group.
Kinda. I haven't seen it yet. But anyway.
Dude,
2023 is the
sorry.
year of the rabbit. It can't be that bad. 2023, the rabbit. It's from Monty Python.
Yeah, 2022 was my year.
So anyway, back in the country. Okay. So while you were all traveling, Rygar, you notice ahead of you, walking 35 to 40 feet ahead of you, you notice a group. A giant group, actually. You know, don't know the exact number, but I mean, what did you roll perception?
I say we don't exactly.
So for the sake of this, you perceive roughly about 63 individuals, and those individuals are people. You're gonna have to roll a perception check to really be able to see what they look like. So they're people,
What? It's a parade and we just
or humanoids, I guess would be the better term.
like,
Well, you see a bunch of people grouped up together. You don't know. I mean, I guess in a sense, it's kind of hard for you to see over the horses and whatnot. But you hear, sounds like someone's a little concerned what you're looking. You can see them, but like I said, the horses are kind of stealing vision, so you do. I'll stop letting them pass by. Okay. So you try to move just a wee bit, let them, gather on through. And you get to about here. And that's when you look. You see pretty much, a group of women, children, men. So you pretty much see a small gathering of people. And as they're walking by, you say, "Oh, hi there, traveler.
Oh.
Hey, what, where are you guys from? You guys are right there? Oh. He's like,
Yeah,
hey, so he's like, well, I don't know if you can tell, but we're kind of looking for, somewhere to kind of either rest our head or pretty much we're just more or less trying to get away from everything that's going on.
Okay, which one?
No, you guys are on the left side. It's right where it's basically in the middle of the map.
This? Yeah.
Yep, that's where you guys are at currently.
I put a tape right on the nail.
Bro, I'm already on top of it. I was like, we know exactly
a little flag.
So they say, hey, we're kind of. It's like that. We're kind of more or less just looking for a place to call our own. Another woman interjects, human, female. He's like, yeah, yeah, we've been traveling almost a couple months now. We come from a small village in.
I'm sorry.
Well, Richard.
Yeah, no. Give me one humble second. I gotta go back and look. Somewhere in that direction.
You even saw the camera shake too.
Yeah.
Rygar took, Bulger took a step outside the carriage.
Oh yeah, no. I'm sorry. So the continent name is Balkasvar. Balkasvar. Balcasvar. That's the pretty much the continent name. The country is named.
It's like, oh, so the country is Schwab, which is. It's like, yeah, we came all the way from Schwab looking for, kind of a new place. Or there, at the very least, just looking for a place to, hang our head. Sir, know where we might be able to head to?
Yeah, the women can't go where the place where comes about there, so there should be a town there.
Oh, there's a town there? Do you think they're accepting? What's accepting? Are they friendly? Are they gonna accept us?
They're
We don't
friendly,
want to travel for nothing.
they're friendly, but you imagine talk to the mayor, see if they'll see what we say there.
Oh, okay. Well, who's the mayor?
Mayor L'Oreal.
Mayor? And then, the man speaks to the woman. He's like, okay, remember Maria, okay? I'm honestly, I might forget that. Yeah, you hear the woman, a female say, you might forget, I might forget. The woman speaks up and says, you said L'Oreal, correct?
Yes.
Okay, what does L'Oreal look like so we know exactly, and then you know what? We'll just ask around. I'm pretty sure they'll guide us in the right direction. And then the man steps forward and says, okay, how far is this village?
What can visit there or that property?
They have, okay, what's the name by chance?
Town of Rise.
That's a pretty small village. Okay. Well, thank you, Mr.
Ryder.
Oh, okay. You can call me Tom. So, as they make their way around, hear loud chatter. It's just kind of more. They pretty much make their way and head their way that way, and we pretty much.
Yeah. And can you check and see if the boast is on? Thank you.
It was all.
Okay. So. So as time progresses, you manage to move the horses a little bit to the side so they can walk through, and then back onto the road, and you guys are back on track.
I'm still chilling.
Yeah, you're practically just chilling.
Well, after being crushed to death, and the wind being knocked out of me,
That is fair. That
I was
is
like,
fair.
you can carry me now, baby. Like the rest of the way. Even though we're in the wagon, you can still carry me.
Yeah.
Don't gotta do much. Just like, hey, I'm hungry. Here you go. Stop you one.
Stop you over there.
Stop you being a little. I would, oh man. There's a lot of words doing this up. And just new word for salty.
Is there a missing figure here or is that all?
Okay, how
That's
does-
all.
how does it
I
work?
thought there was
Like,
There's
how
9
does-
of you
how does
total.
my alien text all this
Remember,
stuff?
Chris?
Like,
Kenobi and Anakin are
I know that. I thought there was still something.
no.
I'm not sure.
Lucius moved over into the corner to replace.
Oh, there's no. I thought there was still something.
No. I mean, there's 9 seats, but
I'm practically sharing a seat with both of them. Chilling.
No, not that. I thought there was more. I thought there was at least one of those characters that are supposed to be the rest
Also, I like how we have 4 griffins, 1 dragon, and 1 horse. Just 1 horse.
It's not a horse.
it's a unicorn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. From here it looks like a horse because I'm looking at it from an angle, so I can see that.
New
These are the 6 horses. 4 horses.
Oh, first of all, I got him last time we did it before. We were playing at the house.
You enter the battlefield. You see 4 griffins. You see 4 mountain griffins.
So we
Dude,
played
this would be like the most feared carriage ever.
Yeah.
No one would want to fucking like, oh shit. Hold up.
we could tame that. So
If yeah, that is true.
we could tame
Pulling
it.
your carriage.
Not even that.
So as of this moment in time, right, in that transaction of everything that happened and conversation, I'd say about 10 minutes have passed.
We pull up by and
And you guys are pretty much making your way towards the carriage and whatnot. So
I have to ask, do we have a bottle or something around the unicorn's leg to collect this?
No, you weren't here for when that happened.
It's a useful item.
it's not okay. Nope. Anywho, God dang it. So as of this moment in time,
That was the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
So there's a reason for it.
I don't want to know. I don't.
so as you guys are, carriage riding, time goes by.
We need to get it.
Is there anything that you guys want to say to each other while you guys are riding? Conversations? You guys want to switch up? Who's ever heading the carriage?
Well, at this point, wherever Volgar goes, I go because I'm just, dude, you're gonna carry me. Fuck you. You fucking landed on me.
Okay. Well, is there anything anyone wants to do for the next 6 hours? Actually, 5. Is there anything anyone wants to do while you guys are in this carriage for the next 5 hours?
There's one thing that I want to know that I've been wanting to know. So Volgar, what do they call you, the butcher?
Lucius immediately just slumps in.
No. Wait, I should be like Sami pops her head up from behind Volgar and is winging over her shoulder. So what do they call you, the butcher?
Oh boy. Nix is kind of just like, ooh, this is a fun. Bear's like, can't really see too much. We kind of just.
Well, technically, I should be able to see everything because I'm in his way and I'm looking over his shoulder. He's pretty tall, so I should be able to see like the whole capacity.
Fair.
Unless she's behind me, which
No, Vera is directly in front of you.
okay, well I can't. I don't got I got my Google.
Very good. Lucius is directly behind you. Well, not directly, but he's behind.
Well, yeah.
He's next to Nix in the corner. So Savi asked you about why they call you Butcher.
Well, you see, before we founded our village, we had a great battle there. After the battle, I butchered all our son.
Okay.
That same thing happened at the camp that we invaded.
When Lucius speaks up,
not all that happened.
You wanna tell the rest of it?
I don't know. It's your story, not mine.
I don't want to hear that. I asked you. This is.
Gary just outright speaks and like, well, just don't ever eat his meat.
I didn't hear any questions about siblings.
They never knew. They, yeah, well, they never knew. Gary says. Lucius even states, I'm like, man, I mean, it's kind of messed up. It's like subpar, kind of going in the evil direction there.
They were hungry and I thought,
It's gonna be real messed up when they find that out.
I'm still caught up on the film. It's like I was about to fucking be like,
of course Lucius had to say that. So it
Lucius of
sounded,
all people too. Of
Gary
course
was
he
Gary
has
was
to.
the one that said don't eat the meat.
oh, I thought Lucius.
Well, Lucius. Wait, wasn't it Lucius is the one that brought it up? The whole.
Oh my god, that's your story. Go ahead. Go ahead, bud.
I explained it.
So,
Just,
at this moment in time, 5 hours have passed. It's about noon. It's high noon. So it's about noon right now. You know, at this moment in time, most of you are kind of just relaxing for a little bit. Nothing happening, nothing too crazy happening.
he said he couldn't let anything go to waste.
Anywho, so yeah, it's about noon. You guys are still riding in the carriage. You know, some of you are getting a little restless because you know it's been a full day. Because it's like you guys have been sitting in the carriage, kind of just chilling, waiting.
I'm just gonna point out to Bulger all the cool trees we could be hiding in right now. Ooh, that was a nice one.
That was
Vera is more just calm, kind of
seems a
just.
lot.
She's more, you know, in her best way possible, meditating. Makira's looking out, and you know, randomly here and there, just kind of judging up, you know, using her ability as a druid to make certain things grow, or nothing too big, but like you know, a flower here, something there, kind of making her mark.
Make sure we don't lose out
Lucius
over
is
there.
just chilling. Leandra is just leaning up against the wall. And eventually enters a, prayer stance. Now,
As of this moment, 8 hours go by.
There used to be a
Ah!
I was waiting for it. I'm like, where's that?
So ridiculous.
There's so many ads now. There was like that before.
No,
And
it
they
wasn't.
always try to at least do 2 in the beginning, 2 in the middle, and 2 at the very
One
end.
that's unskippable, one that's skippable.
Especially when it's a long video. Oh my god.
Unless they're 5 seconds each, then neither of them are skippable.
Sometimes. I
So-
sometimes get lucky where I can't skip.
Rygar, you've been heading the carriage for about 8 hours. Actually, longer than that. You've been heading the carriage for.
These are who woke up.
Yeah, you've been riding the carriage for a while. You are currently suffering from 1 level of exhaustion. Everyone else, some of you are practically tired, like literally just slumped in the chair, past asleep. Most of you, unless you were actively long, or like you were actively resting, you are suffering from one level of exhaustion.
Would it be considered resting if I'm just technically not doing anything but kind of like just chilling on his back?
Yes, that is considered
Sweet,
resting.
so I'm technically well rested.
I wouldn't say well rested, but you have been
Well,
resting for a
somewhat
while.
rested, at least.
You did go through. Everybody did go through a long rest. So if your HP changes all, you can change it. Spell slots, you gain all your spell slots back. Hit dice, you gain all your hit dice back, or half of your hit dice back.
Well, don't forget, he crushed me and then he did his thing.
Yeah. So his is already came back good.
Because I'm great.
Besides one puzzle?
So Rika, since you're the one hitting the carriage, you can decide what happens. Right now it's a little hard to see at the moment. A little dark. I mean, granted, you have dark vision, so you can see, but that only limits a certain amount. Like at most, you can see up to 60 feet. So you can see about 30 feet ahead of where the horses are, and that's not great. And you are already currently suffering from one level of exhaustion.
So would that be, would you say that the distance is
Probably
about
a little hard to
60 feet?
know because that way I have directions to see
About
things.
60 feet or
Okay, so
something.
you've slowed the horses down a little bit.
Yeah.
So you're still powering through. So at some moment in time, Amanda gets up. She comes out, and you hear a sound, and just sits down next to you, and says, "Hey, Rygar, you've been heading the carriage for a while. You look a little tired. You wanna take a break? I can take over from here."
I can do that.
Okay. So you're gonna go back and take a rest?
Yep.
Okay. So you head back.
We're going to continue through the night.
You who are on Wilbar's back is kind of, and then Rygar kind of just scoots past you. While he kind of just,
I'm just like up here with my head over his shoulders.
you see the side of.
I want a cracker.
Well, I mean, it's pretty dark, and it's a little dark in the carriage because there's no real like true light. I wouldn't say there's a lantern anywhere about, at least small. No one really felt the need to put one up, so you went, found a seat, and kind of plopped in it. And with how kind of tired and exhausted. Anywho, with how tired and exhausted you were, you kind of just plumped down and Leandra began hitting the carriage. She is currently riding at the same speed that you are. Leandra also calls back out.
My skin's, I can do it, but my skin is just too wet.
She calls back to everybody behind the carriage and says, "Hey,
I can't do it on this thing.
so if anybody needs to rest, or if anybody wants to rest, you can do so at this time. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna head this carriage for a little bit, so we're probably not gonna take a stop. So do what you can to eat and whatnot now, and if you got water, consume your water. If at any moment, or if you guys do need to leave the carriage, please give me a heads up."
Immediately give Sabi a cracker.
Sabi want cracker. Listen. It's just usually like his hands on your chest.
Sabi over there, Sabi. Yeah, but
Time begins to continue progressing. Oh. So time continues progressing, and as of this moment, 4 hours go by. Or was it? No, did I say 4 hours? Yeah. So that'd be incorrect. There we go. So 4 hours go by.
And almost everybody's kind of sleeping. I mean, I guess for some people are still awake because they're just. Vera is particularly awake, kind of because this is her. This is more or less, you get a general idea. This is her time. Kind of just walking, not really walking in a sense, just kind of making her way around the carriage and looking out back, making sure there's nothing. Lucius is still. He looks, Lucius is Lucius. He looks a little bit irritable, but Gary's 100% like night night. Makira was so bored. She made herself her own. She made a bunch of like decorations for her wooden chair. Like she had flowers come out here and there. She just kept doing like weird little stuff. So for some reason, Makira's chair is probably the most decorated out of the entire carriage.
I mean, I would say my seat's pretty decorated.
Your seat moves.
Exactly. I don't have to do nothing to move for me. I can continue sitting the whole time.
Hey, Savi, what you done? Quick question, what you done? You just chilling? You sleep? What's going on?
Well, that depends on what he's doing. If he's sleeping, I'm sleeping because obviously
Hey,
there's
Logan,
no one
what you
else for
doing?
me to talk to.
Yeah, I guess we're sleeping. It's nighttime.
I
Roll a
don't like
d20.
being annoying. Just, oh man, if you're leaning back, I'm technically like this,
Hey.
getting smushed.
Do me a favor, roll a d20.
15.
Slowly falling asleep. And then you just snap awake and you realize your eye was like right next to like the point of his wing.
I don't have to worry though. He can always hear me. I found that out after he crushed me.
You're not afraid of being hurt.
Dude, I've eaten dirt. I've been embarrassed from everybody in the town.
Well, anyway.
Also, it's like there's no sound for that one. That was like good stuff.
Speaking of sound,
Kind of disappointed.
yeah, there's still sound.
You see, that was awesome. That whole one was awesome.
Well, to be fair, the camera can't really pick up much of your audio because of how far you got.
So we gotta talk louder.
Pretty much.
You didn't have to ask me twice.
Test. You can hear me perfectly.
Yeah, that's because I just increased the amount that it took to be
Also,
able to
I
hear.
was just for music because I'm not.
Anyway,
What's up, dude?
so
What's up about?
as of right now, most of you guys are pretty much just Rysing at this point.
Another 4 hours go by.
Time to continue to digress.
You guys have used a day's worth of rations. You've reduced your time for travel by a day. And so far, nothing. It's kind of been quiet. Still, you can gauge that it's more than likely morning time, but it's still early. Like the sun still is not out yet.
So it's dawn.
Something like that.
Dawn.
Yeah, like I said, the sun's still not out yet.
Well, the term would be early dawn.
Yeah.
Because dawn's when the sun comes. So it'd be early dawn. It's morning when it's
Rygar, you are no longer suffering from a level of exhaustion. And you wake up. Still, like I said, still pretty bright and early, but your schedule's a little off. Your sleeping schedule's a little off because of traveling. So, you notice a bird, and Volgor, something comes to visit you while you are on the carriage. It wakes you up. Yes, indeed, something comes to visit you. Luckily enough, there's a thing called Facebook, so I don't have to say this out loud. And I'm not going to. The DM messaged me!
Senpai finally knows me.
Oh my.
Down here somewhere.
Dude, down there is awesome, especially with the Titans one because
So, Sabi, being that you are on his back, you notice a couple things just a little bit, and then you look at Volgor. His attention seems to be focused in a direction. You're the closest one to him. You are,
I'm on his back. I'm literally like half over his shoulder.
yeah. So you literally can like, kind of just like,
I'm right on his like. I'm like basically arms on his shoulders and his back with his wings wrapped around. Like I got his wing tucked in me. I'm like.
yeah. So as of this moment, yeah. So pretty much you are unsure of what he's looking at, if he's looking at something, or maybe he could just be looking out the window. You don't know.
I could technically ask, but I'm not.
Do I respond to this or say it out loud?
Up to you. How do you feel?
Oh, they already see me go being crazy, so I guess I'll say it out loud.
Okay, so you say what you're going to say out loud.
What's wrong?
You see Volgor and a couple other, pretty much it's pretty. Even though the carriage is fairly loud, almost everybody was able to hear Volgor say, "What's wrong?" You are staring at Volgor, who is nothing's in front of him, saying, "What's wrong?" So you're unsure if he was. You thought maybe he was talking to you.
No, because I was about to ask him what like what do you see? Because I already know this. He told me that he had a connection with the trees in the tree that I was killing under. So like I already know that he obviously. I've already come to the conclusion. So like I was
Okay.
obviously he's looking somewhere. Then he says something. I'm like, because one he would have like Sabi wants.
Okay.
He would immediately say.
Okay. So you asked Volgor, "What do you see?"
I just kind of slowed down, just have my eyes pinned over your shoulder, just kind of like looking around, kind of like squinting, looking back, with like, hmm. Honestly, my first thought was, can I steal from it? That was my first thought, like, can I pick pockets?
We didn't even try.
Hey.
What it is.
Don't judge me. I didn't want to steal from somebody. I was actually gonna sleight of hand them poor villagers. And not say nothing. But no, I got morals. I'm a respectful road. I always feel what I need to, what I want. I mean, I could have been like, hey, little take gold. Let me see how much gold they got. See if they need to, maybe their prices need a little late out their journey real fast.
Kind of listen to beat that corn pouch.
So you get 2 corn pouches less. You could move a little faster, don't you think? Maybe 10 pouches less. I'm like, there's 60.
spirit that we're on the quest.
Yeah.
That's how.
Wait, now I gotta go. I'm really just saying.
You just hear small talk.
Yeah, I'm just like casually looking up at you, just
And my character's just nodding.
and I'm just like looking at you, kind of looking back and forth, like where is it, what could it be? Just like, oh, it doesn't, like, you're not gonna touch me, right? And I'm not like being touched without not being touched.
I mean, I don't think we can touch you
Then
for several reasons. Seems familiar. No, not really. But the name sort of sounds. I fall back to sleep.
At this point, I'm just chilling on his shoulder, just like,
Okay, so for everyone who was wondering what was going on, I was privately messaging Crispin in regards to something that's more specific to him. I probably will be doing the same system for everybody else. So if there's anything that's private to you, I'm going to privately connect with you, or I'm going to tell everybody to leave the room, depending on what's going on. So, yeah. But other than that, Savi, you kind of witnessed that entire thing, realized what was going on. You
I
kind
mean, I
of,
came to the conclusion, obviously, pretty early on, because he said it when he was living, when he was laying in his divot, I mean, because other than that, the only thing I'm just doing is I'm just kind of still peering over his shoulders. He's like, obviously, just, I'm just like, so, okay, I'm just like, kind of a little on the edge. 'Cause I don't know what's going on anymore.
okay, you're on alert. Are you actively paying attention to your surroundings?
No, I'm saying, like, I'm trying to see, like, if I can see it.
Jimmy's squinting and trying to.
So I'm just like this over his shoulder, like maybe I can see a glimpse of something, like maybe the wings move. I don't fucking know. Maybe see a little sparkle here and there. I don't fucking know.
Well, you would technically have to roll a perception check.
Perception check, okay. 23.
Nope. You see,
Damn.
since so in regards to trying to see the what you would probably assume is the ethereal plane, or at least the dimension of the ethereal plane, you see nothing. Like what was your
I wouldn't expect myself to see
what was your base roll?
15.
No, yeah, no.
So my perception's plus 8.
Your perception may be +8, but seeing into the ethereal plane is like
succeeds, then I'm just saying, like, I'm just look because I'm like, what does that? He specifically told me he's like it's a spirit. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I'm on his shoulder. I'm like, what's going on? And he's like, spirit. I'm like, okay. And I'm just kind of like, wait, what do you mean? Like, is it
So,
like? And I'm just like,
I mean, in a sense, you could state that you felt another. I mean, in a sense, you felt another presence. You felt another presence, but then you felt the presence disappear. But whatever it was clearly unnatural. So at the very least, you knew something was at least in the area, and then something was no longer in the area. But anyway,
You just see me pass out.
so 2 more hours go by,
Was that real? Falling asleep.
and now the sun is beginning to poke its little head out. Ragar, you are currently awake as of this moment in time.
Just looking around, seeing what's outside.
Okay. You look around, and your attention goes to Leandra, who is heading the carriage at the moment. As of right now, from where you're at, you can only really see her back. The fudge. You can really only see her back. And you can't really tell how she is doing, at least not from a standard perception.
I come with the curtain, just look up and just in case something pops out. In case someone touches me while she ran up the lanes.
So you kind of just make your way up top. Kind of, move people around a little bit. The sun, like you see the sun starting to peer out, and it looks a lot better. Or at least you can see a little bit better, and just, that view of the road and everything, it looks very peaceful. The dew, the morning dew, the slight dirt path that you guys have been walking on, the trees, the way, the moisture has been settled on there, a small layer of mist hovering over the lake. And you look to your left, you see Leandra. He's kind of just, but from your standing, at least from how close you are, he looks a little tired. A little bit of
Wish I had multiple cameras.
You know, you gotta invest in
What?
a pointer stick.
Well, I don't really need a pointer stick.
Extended pointer sticks.
No, pleasure pointer.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can give you my laser pointer,
Did
but
you? I
problem is
did not hear laser. I heard pleasure pointer.
I did too.
I was like, what the fuck?
Laser pointer.
It sounded like pleasure pointer.
I was like, pleasure pointer.
I can give him my laser pointer, but it might start a fire.
I know what you're
I
saying.
got one of those strong ones.
Anyway.
Did he stop it? You stopped the stream.
No, I did not stop the stream. I just, while I was switching views, I didn't want to just expose everything. And expose everybody for So, as of this moment in time, you guys were here after your day's travel and consistently traveling. You actually beat a little bit of time. So now, you are all the way over here. And since instead of resting, you guys kept going, you guys have about an extra.
You guys have about like a third of a day gone from just the consistent writing. Let me double check that. Actually, yeah, because you guys, yeah. So, or I would just say you can, in a sense, we can add 8 hours to your amount of time. So, that is where you guys are at currently. If you guys looked on the map, I think you guys did. Rygar, like I stated earlier, you notice that You notice that she is tired. Yeah, it looks about right. So you notice that, she's tired. Just a wee bit.
I'll take over and you put back in the carriage.
No, exactly.
Oh,
Sorry,
thank you.
No.
And,
I just found anti-viral.
gives you the reins. You take over. And she goes back to her position and kind of just goes back to leaving. Mara makes her way back to her seat and kind of just, all right. I'm tired. All this watching stuff's getting boring.
Scenery beautiful.
And you go back to writing. Everyone else, you guys are currently just continuing on. So, now, so as of this moment in time, all of you have a choice. Sorry, excuse me. So this moment in time, all of you have a choice. Rygar especially, because he's heading the carriage. So Leandra is able to head the carriage while you are riding. But everyone in the back, eventually, if you guys ride the way you just rode, with you two switching off, eventually everyone's going to start suffering from exhaustion because they're unable to properly rest, or at least get a real good solid sleep. But you will reduce your time for every day that you are supposed to cross. You will reduce your time by a third. Or you guys can continue to travel at a normal pace, which is you guys take a break, rest, and get right back on to the road. With the including of the fact that you are going to be stopping for water every so often, and stopping unless something occurs. So, how would you guys like to handle this?
You can stop every 2 days for full rest.
Stop every 2 days for a full rest.
So we also need to stop and talk up on some water and food.
So that means every 2 days you're going to be adding 8 hours. Or no, you're going. So basically, you're going to travel for 2 days straight. So that means, okay. Let me think about this. If you say,
Travel for 2 days and then 1 night.
And then-
rest the second night.
okay, so travel during the day,
That
skip
would
the
be-
night. So basically, you're skipping 8 hours because you would be resting for 8 hours. Okay, Sabi. You were paying attention, right?
I was pausing so I was seeing my face.
Okay. Travel options.
Does my options really matter if I'm literally on Walker's back at this point? So wherever he goes, I go. Wherever he goes, I go.
Yes, but you can. But this is the moment that this is kind of more of an out of context thing
Okay.
because this is more like, do you want to? He proposed. What about you, Rygar?
Once in a while, we want something that in here and there to stop and get some water and food.
Well, yeah, you guys are gonna do that regardless, and that's going to take some time out of your travel time, but that's kind of accounted for.
So no, don't mind going.
Do you? How do you feel?
Unless everyone started getting restless, I'll stop.
How do you feel about Volgor's idea for?
But if someone gets restless, let me know.
Okay, so every other. So yeah, all right. So that means so that means every other night you're going to skip and then
Yes,
rest. Okay.
I'll stop if if someone they need to get out and do something fun. I'll
Okay.
stop.
All right, Savi.
Well, honestly,
It's whatever they decide. Okay.
well, because one, this is my first time being on, so like I'm just kind of trying to figure out things as it goes. So like whatever they're deciding, I'm like, okay, so this is how.
Well, the reason why I present this is because I'm not going to keep like 4 hours go by, 8 hours go by. I'm not going to keep doing that. I wanted to get that out of the way. Just to so you guys can see a little bit how it could go. So okay, so all who agree with resting every other night say aye. All right, so all of you agree with said scenario. So we are going to skip ahead to the first. Uh, did I change that yet? Yeah, I did. So we're going to skip to the first. So for the first time, you guys have to gather your water. So as of that moment, 3 days have passed. Oh, let me start it back up. Sorry. So as of this moment, 3 days have passed, and since you guys have continued with this, that means this current night you all rested. The night after that you skipped. So let me see. Um, so 3 days passed, and you guys are you guys rested this night, skipped the other night, so that'd be 2 days.
Someone commented.
Hi, your mom 006. Yes, on our chat we have somebody named your mom 006.
Well, I don't know. I posted it all.
I don't know. I feel like my math is wrong. So let me see. You rested that night. So technically,
I'm sure it was like 5 days.
I see because technically I feel like a whole day has been
I
skipped.
was about to say we traveled 2
I'm
days.
pretty sure we're almost like.
Yeah. So basically, yeah. So every 2 days you would be skipping, or you'd be skipping. You'd be subtracting 8 hours from you. Yeah. So basically, this next upcoming time, you guys are going to skip it, I believe. No.
Well, we rested
Nice.
before we ended, and then we started it, and then we continued through the night. So
Yeah. So beginning the first day. So the first day of it, you guys rested. So that's normal. Then as the night came, you guys skipped it, so it'd be 6 hours. And it's daytime again. And then you rested. So yeah, no, you guys would be skipping tonight's resting phase. So nobody is currently suffering from uh, exhaustion as of the moment because everybody technically rested the night before.
So I think we and Roger probably won't have to do it because he's switching back.
Yep. So at some point in time, while you are all writing, you'd say it's fairly early in the morning, but not too. I'd say late morning. While you're all writing, you all at some point in time you all notice. One of you notice, hey, we're kind of low on water. Like at any moment in time, we're about to run out.
I create water.
You currently you create water. That's fair. Now I need you to understand something. That spell works very particularly. one, you need a droplet of water, which there's still water left.
So
I can always refill our water.
But- Let me see. You also would have to expend a spell slot. Yeah, create or destroy water. I got it right in front of me. You create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternatively, the water falls in a range. Yeah, so let's say 10 gallons. I'd say you guys consume about, let's say, a gallon of water.
There's like 9 people.
Yeah, so you wouldn't basically you creating water right now would only create water for the day.
Yeah.
You would have to continue. You would have to repeat or repeatedly cast this spell using
But you don't wanna
level 1
do
spell
that
slots.
constantly.
I mean, you could do it, but you would more than likely. Basically, this is something that you would have to keep up throughout the travel. So you would have to spend time to rest. Which, since you guys are traveling at the rate you guys are traveling at, you are able to do that. So you'd be able. How many level 1 spell slots do you have?
4, I think.
Okay, so
Yeah, 4.
you basically grab the containers. I think you said you guys have. You can store up to about 5 days worth of water.
There we go.
So pretty much.
I use all 4 slots.
Yep.
20
So,
gallons.
all right. So basically, that goes with that. You guys now have.
I am the water bender.
So, yeah. So you guys, yeah, you guys pretty much create water as long as you guys remember to. There's still like let me double check.
Well, I wonder if I make a drop of blood and you spray water.
Oh wait. Huh? What?
If I cut myself and make a drop of blood and create water, will that make more blood or water?
and can I drink it?
Yeah, it's drinkable.
Well, I meant like, is it drinkable? Not just specifically, can I drink it? But is
Well,
it drinkable?
You're creating a bodily fluid.
But
For the sake of this spell, no, because you can also destroy water, and you know that kind of would be a little overpowered if you could just destroy water. Yeah, wait, yeah, you need a few grains of sand if you're destroying it, and a drop of water if you're creating it. I'm gonna say not necessarily.
Good one to say because I can always survive off of the water.
No, yeah, no, it's you can't drain your blood. I mean, you could use your urine and do it, but you would just inevitably be creating more of your urine, which,
All of it.
yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest. I mean, if you want everybody to consume your urine, then by all means.
Well, I know a way to mass produce unicorn piss now.
Bro, I just commented a hungry
That's an
time on
alchem-
the chat.
That's an alchemical potion.
Bro, they have a hungry time on emoji on Twitch.
Yeah,
I just commented it. It's a hungry time
So-
on
because since it's an alchemical potion,
Not food.
emergency food. Sorry.
since it's an alchemical potion, you would not be able to recreate unicorn piss because unicorn piss is kind of considered a al alco al alchemical item.
There goes my bitch.
Because to be fair, it's not actually unicorn's piss. It's just the name of it. But anywho, back to everything at hand. So, 2 more days pass by. So 2 more days pass by, and while you are all riding, again, Rygar's currently hitting the carriage at the moment. I believe that you would have skipped the other one night. The next, so Rygar's at this moment in time. Um, you are not suffering from exhaustion, but Leandra is, because you just relieved her to take reins. So while you're taking reins, Lucius kind of points out, "Hey, yeah, we're unless we feel like eating Voldor's meat, I would highly suggest we do something about food issues. We're kind of out at the moment."
Then we'll just stop the road and go hunting.
All right. So as you are, eventually it slowly, begins to come to a close, and eventually it stops. Sorry, don't mind me. Okay, so yet again, I'm going to show you guys where you guys are at. So a lot of time has progressed, and you guys have so a lot of time has progressed, and you guys have actually reduced a day's worth of travel. So in that time, you guys have moved from here.
Good thing it has a flag on it now.
Oh, no.
Good thing I smart.
So you guys have made it all the holy way out over here. So you guys have made it a pretty far distance. If you guys travel at the same pace for the next week, you guys will probably make it to about here. And then so you guys are
We're about halfway where we need to be.
almost about to say a fourth.
Can I cast haste on the horses?
But wouldn't haste?
I can buff it up to level 2. Because I got level 2 slots.
Oh shit. Oops. Oops. My bad. I should probably just.
That would be
So they've made it all the way from here, all the way to here. That's where that little flag is. That's where they're at. I'm pretty sure it looks crappy on the camera, but that's what I got so far. I'm sorry. So now we're gonna go right back to. So, as of this moment in time,
I continue.
so Volgor eventually stops. The carriage stops, everybody stops, and thankfully enough, like, oh man, you guys are starting to get a little weary of the carriage. I mean, yes, you guys are not, you guys are still taking a moment to rest, but still, just sitting in, being in that carriage for, as of this moment in time, nearly a week, actually just about a week, um, has been pretty much driving everybody a little bit on edge. So I can most definitely say some of you just a little.
Well, like I said, then you stop it. Going is a goal.
Yeah. But even then, you guys want to power through this. Some of you are excited that you guys are finally doing something than staying cooped up in the manor all month, all damn near year. You guys have been working, working.
One of us is the first time.
And the first one of you, it's your first time. You're about to pop your cherry. So,
everybody. I saw that. I looked like that hurt. That sucks. I'm sorry. So, this is what happens. Volgor, makes it stop, and he in a sense,
Rygar.
I'm like, wait, why am
Rygar.
why am I
Rygar,
Oh,
stops everything. Everyone notices it stop, and when you guys come back, you guys notice the scenario. This is the surroundings. I couldn't tell if you were about to cry if I know you're struggling to sneeze right now. Actually, no. It's. I'm sorry.
like I heard it, but I
Thank
didn't
you.
see it.
She was looking at me, remember that kind of whack. I was like,
At least he didn't go full force on it.
coulda,
Could have, would have, though.
coulda, woulda.
I'm like,
They coulda, woulda, shoulda.
That's that guy. I'm sorry.
That's a very brave collection.
Corey trees. Spirits are at work.
Okay, so I'm showing a little bit more of the table on the stream. So, you may admit on, everything stop. You may, pretty much everybody, in a sense, makes their way off and gets some instructions. You said you're gonna go hunting. Are you going to immediately start that?
You want to try to survey the area and see anything about
Oops.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Maybe you should stop standing like right by the vent.
How many turbo attacks? And
What? Hey!
She hurt herself tonight.
Yeah. Just take the chair and sit down.
and I was waiting so I could ask her to sit to get up so I could go. But you were standing there, so I would have to ask both of you.
Just tell me next time.
Well, I'm closer to the boat first.
Yeah.
That is true.
You silly goose. Okay. Before you go to use the bathroom, what do you want to do? Rygar made his intentions known that he's gonna stop and gather food, or he's gonna go hunting.
I'm gonna hang out with Volgar.
Volgar, what are you doing?
Cool.
You said another day went by, right? And we rested.
Yes, everybody's currently well rested.
I filled up the gallons of water that we drank.
Okay, so you pretty much. But that doesn't take that long. It took about like 6, 12, 18. It took about not even a half a second or half a minute.
Oh.
I go around, enjoying the scenery.
Okay. You go around and enjoy the scenery. With Savi on your back. You roll a. You can survey the surroundings. What are you looking for anything in particular?
See if there's any game.
Ooh, survival check.
Jesus Christ, how long go again?
Oh, this is for you. I just posted.
Now roll an investigation check.
No, 13.
Okay. So you do a general, look around. Nothing really pokes out too much, at least in the sense of looking for
game or like seeing if there's anything around for game. You don't notice anything, but upon further investigation around certain areas, you notice a trail. And you seem to have found, parts. So, what do you want to do with that?
I'm just trying to see what things are over there. Do got something for the combo there.
So, in the area that you're looking around, you also, you notice Makira kind of just, she found some berries, ate one of them to test if they're edible, and immediately starts doing a spell that, in a sense, allows the, areas of the bush to bloom a little bit more. And she pretty much gathers from the bush. Someone else is doing their own thing. Or Vera's kind of doing her own thing. Leandra actually comes to assist you. Nix and Lucius kind of go off in their own little area. No one really knows what anybody is doing. Gary's doing his own thing. Actually, he stayed in the carriage to kind of do his own thing. Some of you just assume he's probably doing something magical.
Because I'm not going to turtle too far from
And Leandra kind of just steps by and states, "Hey, hey, do you need help?" Let's see. Yeah, her stats aren't the best, but
well,
she is.
a cleric.
Yeah.
So we I'm not sure it's sub questions. We just like 300 tough. You want to get the good cleric or
I mean, there are spells that may or may not be the helper, or help you or her. So, you guys gather around. Logor. Okay. So you and Leandra, which actually you will now be able to roll either choice at advantage, or if you want, Leandra can go.
or
Okay. So you can roll an advantage for both investigation and for survival. Alright, Logor, you said you're gonna take in the scenery? Is that all you're gonna do?
Yeah, until pretty much where I need to go now.
Okay. So you're just taking the scenery with a wood elf on your back. Alright, so roll survival and investigation.
17 for survival. Investigation. Well, that 20 and a 19.
So with the aid of Leandra, you manage to, shorten time, or shorten the time it's going to take for you to hunt considerably. And you manage to find some game. You notice a elk, a good of a great size too. A pretty big 8-pointer. So with everything that's going on, just to clarify what's going on with hunting, I usually people just let everyone else go. None of us are members of the party aiding in reducing the times going to take to replenish rations. So, as of this moment in time, roll no. Since you're going to be, what are you going to be hunting with?
I got a half cross
Okay.
higher a month.
Let me check the Yeah, no, it's going. So.
Well, because I can't hear any
Let me
voice.
check the
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's going.
Thank you. Because on mine, I could not hear nothing. It was pure silence. Other than like a little bit of.
Yeah, no, my little mic thing is kind of going at the moment, so
Yeah, like the weird, like my dad.
and I've got no more messages,
Well, but, like,
no more followers. Okay, so I ain't gotta worry about any new followers right now, so that's good. So, roll a dex, this is
That's
dex.
what I got for 45. We're just so.
Advantage.
We'll have 2 figures on
17.
well, I don't know.
And
I
that's
got
just
it
standard dex.
with the phone company.
You told me just roll that and not anything.
You don't have any modifiers to your dex.
Or the iPhone or whatever. No, it was a Samsung Galaxy some shit.
it. Mine was smaller than yours, so.
No, I got mine.
What do I roll
They
for?
had that one thing back
Oh,
in
just dexterity.
2019,
This is a standard dexterity check.
around, like September. It was like a free
If I
phone.
had my next turn modifier, that's plus 4.
Okay, so 21.
Yeah.
So, you know, kind of with the aid of Leandra, points out there's one right there. You release a bolt. You manage to hit the elk in a very vital spot. Bless you.
Oh, yeah. I did it!
I know.
That's my noise of the crossbow shooting.
Yeah, pretty much.
That means
And you manage to get in a very vital spot. On top of that, Leandra uses, you know, a spell to, in a sense, aid in increasing the damage of said bolt. And instead of it running and bleeding out, it kind of just goes through and, you know, it completely pierces the elk, lands against a tree, and it was going to bolt off, but it kind of didn't get much of a good. And it flops to the floor, bleeding out.
Start up.
You walk up, or you and Leandra walk up, and your immediate process is to pick it up, hoist it over your shoulders, but you're trying to let everything hang low. And you want all the blood to kind of just make its way out and drain out. So you're kind of just carrying it. Several hours have passed. I'd say about 2 hours. The sun is in the noon position, but it's a little past noon, and everybody makes their way back. At least everybody who was hunting. And everyone comes back with various items. Vera shows up with several, small rodents like rabbits and squirrel and various other small rodents and smaller animals to, prepare and eat. Akira shows up with berries and lots of various, edible herbs and berries around the area. Lucius and Nix did their best to kind of try and hunt, but they did manage to stumble upon, um, herbs in the area, various things to cook with, and some small game here and there. And you show up with the elk, immediately prop it up. At least in the best way you can possibly prop it up. You did recover your crossbow bolt, and do what you need to do to skin and take care of the elk. In the process, you have gained an elk pelt, or you have gained an elk pelt, several small game pelts. So I'd say at least in the storage unit as of the moment, or at least the loot to divvy from. I mean, the elk pelt you can most definitely would claim between you and Leandra. But, you know, I'd say there's about 10, maybe 12 pelts, squirrel pelts, at least 15 rabbit pelts, a couple fox pelts here and there, and oh, and a couple treasure shells. Along with carry areas. I'd say 5 sets of healing herbs.
So for the elk, it ranges between 160 pounds of meat to 210 pounds of meat. So how much pounds of meat did you get?
Well, to put it into perspective, I'd say the amount of meat that you got is enough to last you a week.
There's quantum people in the quantum realm.
So just about enough. That's what's in the loot area as of the moment, not necessarily the meat, but more or less. Since you guys are pretty much going to salt it and pretty much prepare it as rations, you guys create 7 days worth of rations. So pretty much a week's worth of rations. Or a week's worth of rations.
Yeah.
So you guys make the food. Make food and rationize it, etc. You know, get it prepared and ready for everybody. You guys do take a small, you guys did manage to cook and eat a little bit, so about an hour's gone by in this entire process. And now all of you are back on. Most of you are back on the road now. So,
I hope it's fucking good. I know. Oh, I love it.
so upon your also Rygar, Savi, Logor, upon your arrival back in the carriage, Gary was kind of just in an area. You notice he set up pretty much a workstation at this moment. Kind of just a little area to work on, various items and whatnot. But Rygar, do you want to pet the carriage, or do you want Leander to?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Before you say anything, there's something behind the door. He was right. He goes, I don't know if that's in there. Dude, I don't know if that's exactly what it is. What do you think that? You do get good. I do get it. And your husband comes up work and you're like,
How you gonna feed it?
don't worry about that.
So pretty much everyone gets back into the carriage.
Whoa.
So everyone makes their way back into the carriage. And let me actually look at something.
I just opened up my shoelaces. And then I was like, the sausage mac. You're like, for him, and I was like,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys pretty much get back onto riding back into the carriage.
Oh, you didn't answer my question.
What question?
Did I cast haste on him?
Okay. I need to know what haste does first.
Doubles your speed.
Yes, it doubles your speed, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have to be. I think you have to be casting haste on the individual horses. You have to be doing it on separate.
Well, I got. Where's my haste?
Give me a second. Just gonna look up haste. Haste is a casting action. You touch a willing creature. It's a 3rd level transmutation spell. I don't think you have a lot of level 3 spells. Yeah, I was about to say you literally. Let's see. You choose a willing creature until the spell ends. The target speed is doubled. It gains a bonus AC to 2. Yeah, you would only be able. And it gains additional attack on action on each of its turns. Yeah, no, you would only be able to get one of them, and that kind of would like be a waste of a spell because you would have to rest in between casting that spell. I mean, if you had 6 level 3 spell slots, then yeah, then of course you could cast it, and you would ineptly. I mean, like, yeah, you'd be doubling their speed, but that's up to whoever is riding and whether or not it would or would not wear them out.
I just wanted to see if it was possible.
And,
Now I know it's possible. It's just I can't do it.
Yeah, and it only lasts a minute.
But
Yeah,
actually,
its duration is up to a minute, so that's yeah. So you guys are back on the road. So you guys are all back on the road, and
nothing's really going on, and I think I said this is the night that you guys would be not resting. Oh no, you guys would be resting tonight. So,
Technically, I'm always resting because I'm not really doing much. I'm just being carried everywhere. But I'm like what, 5 pounds compared to like what you're really doing.
4 hours go by. I just gotta remember this. So 4 hours go by, and 4 hours go by.
Savi, Rygar, what? You know, you roll a perception check.
28.
damn.
Just say that 20.
Oh no, whatever. I don't really care.
You got
It's
a
just
16.
perception, so.
Yeah, 16. So, what did you get? Golor?
16.
Rygar? 12. So, Golor, you notice the shiny on the road. Savi, you notice several items while you are, on foot.
I don't
You
know
just-
how I'm
you-
noticing these things on your back, but I'm noticing.
But you managed to catch the glimpse of them while you're riding at the back and kind of looking out the window. You notice. So, one, you notice what looks like to be I want to say it looks like a book that's on the ground somewhere, kind of just sprawled out, pages open.
Can I immediately jump off the carriage?
She notices this. You notice a shiny, so you notice a shiny.
Okay, well, let him finish because immediately I'm gonna be like, bro.
No, I know it's shiny. I immediately jump out.
So you also notice two potions. You can't tell what quality, but you notice two potions with red liquid inside, which normally can indicate that it's more than likely a potion, along with a rocket.
You guessing that's what you saw.
Yes, that's what you saw. It's not shiny candy. So, since you saw the shiny and you instinctively wanted to grab it, well, Sabi Moldova is on you. You dive out of through the carriage door.
I'm just just holding on to you at this point.
You barely even get the chance to like warn him. Hey, look what I. And he just dives out.
Okay, how does he dive out? Does he dive out and land on his feet, or does he tuck and roll? If that's mold, do I have to like roll for like?
Dex, a Dex saving throw. Yes.
You have to roll a dex saving throw.
Oh my god. I knew the answer already.
I mean, if I roll, I know that you don't have to.
So, that's actually not true.
I mean,
Oh.
I have that probably help.
I mean, at that point, you would probably have to roll an acrobatics check to get your balance.
Okay, I'll do that.
So you dive out and you know, what do you got?
12.
Okay. So you managed to catch yourself while hopping out of the carriage. On top of while you are hopping out of the carriage, Leandra notices, oh Jesus, and you know,
Just
there's a hole, and you hear.
my only question is the window even big enough for him to hop out of?
He hopped out through the door.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was about to say you better have gone through the door.
You are going to need to roll an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna jump right through the
Oh,
side.
dude.
Actually, a dexterity saving throw.
19. So 19 plus 7 for saving throw.
Okay, so you do manage to. When he
You hold
drops, he kind of more or less.
I'm just.
Kind of just more like tucks and rolls. And you manage to. And you also tuck and roll.
Just
The
kind
carriage
of
is successfully stopped. Everybody saw this
so wait,
exit.
hold up. He flew out the door, and we both somehow like simultaneously separated, tucked and rolled, and we're like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, dude, we're fucking awesome. We're really the best.
And the angel calls out, "What in heavens is wrong with both of you?
We saw shiny stuff. I know there's stuff out here.
You could have let me know to halt the carriage."
I was on
Because you-
Bulgor. He saw shiny.
Bulgor, what in heaven's name is wrong with you?
Instincts.
Shiny be shiny.
You could have hurt yourself. Or worse, you could have hurt poor Savi.
He could heal me. He already crushed me.
Healing
Fine.
should be saved as a last resort. What are you going to do if we get attacked by a monster as deadly as a Tarrasque?
I don't know what that is.
Roll a history. No, roll an intelligence check. Just so you can recall on the knowledge of what Tarrasque is.
You should magic. Yeah.
You kind of just look at her with this dirt face. I don't know what a Tarrasque is. And she kind of just.
I already said that. It just confirmed it for me.
And Mary kind of just pops out of the carriage. A Tarrasque is a gargantuan creature. Like a very huge, tall, dangerous creature.
That's cool.
That's not something that either of us want to deal with. I don't want to deal with it. Honestly, I would just kind of
What does it look like?
in a sense, it kind of looks like a very giant on a bunch of muscle enhancing potions dragon.
So a giant scale puppy.
No, not a scale puppy.
Scale dome.
Scale puppies are about 76 times smaller than a Tarrasque.
Why is it like a giant scale puppy?
I'll tell you.
We would have heard it. We would definitely hear it come.
It is. It's not a very fun thing to deal with.
I said a giant scale puppy. So technically.
So what you're trying to say is 75 times smaller than a Tarrasque. Well, I know who's going to be the first one to die out of all of us. And we really don't suspect them. And
Its height is 50 feet. And the height weighs 130 tons.
I'm a fifth of the size almost.
Yeah, you want to fight that thing?
a fifth of its size? You mean a fifth of its height?
Yeah.
Say its size. No, you are not a fifth of its actual. Like you would probably take
As
up
far
a
as
fifth.
I'm concerned, if there was to be one, if I pull the stealth before it notices me on Bulgor and it kills Bulgor, I could just pop out and do a sneak attack before he even knows.
If it feels
And
like
I would be
But
technically under it.
remember, you can't say anything.
oh man, the utter resistance.
Let's just say that
Okay, I'm just saying, as like theoretically.
you could, but to be 100% honest with you, it wouldn't.
Do nothing, it'd be like tickling it with a feather. Huh?
Pretty much.
Damn.
Ooh.
You like that?
I
Hey,
do
you guys
not
like
wanna
my
fucking
my
fight.
new doggy?
I know, I heard you want to do a fight, but goddamn, I'm gonna shit. Holy.
Yeah, no, I read it up too. Tarrasques are dummy thick.
Your brother wanted to fucking fight.
What if I changed the whole fucking perspective on it? Like, you guys like my new puppy? And I just come back with this fucking giant thing. You guys, what the did you do? Nothing.
Literally, you came
Oh, I give it some belly rubs.
Yeah.
You and me would be like, oh look at that puppy.
You
Yeah.
literally
Right
have
into
to climb
battle.
this fucking thing to just be able to.
But see, if I'm hiding in Bulgor and it attacks him, all I'd have to do is.
You know what that's
That might work for some enemies, but when the thing is towering over you by about 45 feet,
But see, I would be under it. It wouldn't know that I was there, unless it's.
all it would have to do is.
Not if it already killed Bulgor. It's looking at everybody else. I'm underneath it.
If it stomps on Bulgor, it probably will stomp on you too. I'd say its foot may or. Anyway, So anyway, what's its speed?
Probably 200 feet per second.
No, that's
Forty.
that's Cthulhu.
I knew
Hold
that.
on.
No, it's actually Cthulhu's 200.
Cthulhu was in here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I said it like that, but I cannot help it. I've been playing a lot of Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu is I mean he's
I
not
call him Cthulhu because
he's not
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu is not he's not an official
I lost like
he's not an official deep
five subscribers.
or to say he's not an official
Well, I mean, I
NPC.
gained more.
But the one that I found, at least the Cthulhu NPC that I liked, he's able, yeah, the one I found, he moves at 200 feet per turn. He can also kill you just by staring at you. And if you don't die, he drives you insane.
What I found has over 2,000 life.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that Also, I think he's able to do 16d12 damage.
I literally said in my head, Psycho 2
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Back to everything that's going on. So
Can a bard charm it?
Probably not.
Any interaction with Cthulhu, you risk going insane. Actually, I think.
What about that?
What?
The giant puppy.
What's Rask?
Yeah.
I think it has immunities to charm.
Damn it! I was about to say, have Lucius charm it and then we can train it.
Yeah, it literally has an immunity to charm.
I'm about to say it has quite a bit.
Okay, we're talking about out of context stuff. We're not supposed to know this stuff.
I just want to know if I can keep it as a puppy, as a pet, and ride it into battle. I am weird. Okay.
100%. You are way too low level to be thinking of big things.
Yeah.
Like that.
Hey,
So
I can have hopes
there's
and dreams for the future,
undefeatable?
even if they may be crushed at some point. I will still have these hopes and dreams.
Okay, so back to reality.
There goes the
Or back to our there goes the first death. So back to everything that's going on. And actually, I think to probably revive you, it might end up being a true resurrection spell. So it has to be like a level 8 or level 9 spell to revive you because
It's gonna cost worth of a dime.
you're rough. Anyway,
that would be a platform, right?
Then I'll just,
He's
I'll write a will that all my stuff is
worth a dime.
He can have my amulet of detect gold, so every time he sees something shiny, he'll at least know if it's gold or not.
Oh my god. So anywho, now that you and Vera, or not Vera, you and Savi,
200 gold pieces.
you pick up
He's worth a
these
dime.
items. You ran instantly to the shiny. And you pick it up, and you notice it's a locket.
You usually pop it open.
And you notice inside is a picture of a woman. A woman with long white hair, elvish, I'd say dark elf. A fairly, noble but pretty face. And that's really most you can see, just something of that nature. You notice a book. You already took the locket, but you notice a book.
I even signed it.
You notice a book.
It's the will. You get everything upon my death.
And the book reads specific things. It's written in what languages do you speak?
Common, Elven, Abyssal, Celestial.
So it's in Abyssal. And it pretty much states, No. I mean, Lucius and, you speak Infernal.
I have Abyssal too.
Oh, well, he speaks
Oh,
It's kind of a holy water and damage worth at least 25
He also speaks Infernal, so he can speak Devil Talk. You can only speak Demon Talk.
Well, also have Celestial.
Celestial's God Talk.
Yeah. So, like, the demon
Yeah.
and
It's
Genesis.
$25,000 for the gold.
Yeah, it's an expensive spell.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Diamond's worth at least 25,000 gold.
So, anywho,
How many types would that be? 25.
that'd be 25. 25
So,
pieces, huh?
That's what true
You're
resurrection.
so smart that I was teaching at that moment because we can both.
You need 9th level.
Yeah, I know. So anyway,
It takes an hour to cast.
Yep.
We walk back to the carriage and you start reading the book.
Oh yeah, so you grab the 2 health potions.
Well, technically, I jump on your back and we head back to the carriage. Because I'm not one.
So did I say that there was a difference between lesser, normal, and greater for health potions?
Yeah. I don't know if you explained it to her, but you explained
Okay, so you found 2 normal health potions.
Okay.
Not lesser, just regular. So.
I still don't know what the difference is. Hold on. Let me write this down.
So you might want to write down that you actually have these items.
Very experienced for young.
Okay, now this is standard. I got lesser, which is big, common human. Normal,
Okay,
which is
so-
greater than. Well, I would say
I just put health potions to normal. This is broken market.
So these two normal healing potions will heal you for 4d4 plus 4 HP. And like I said, that book is an abyssal. It pretty much explains instructions regarding, not just instructions, but like various information.
How much health?
4d4 plus 4. Various information regarding certain creatures.
Okay, what does that mean? Like 4 plus 2. 4d4.
You roll 4 of these, and you add 4 on top of your.
Okay. See, that confused me a bit there because I was like,
4 dice.
because he said 4D plus 4. I was like, wait, what? Dude.
Yes, four 4-sided dice.
You roll them. Where you get?
Well, I mean, I know that because D4 is technically my dagger.
You said that was with the book of creatures.
Yeah, it was a book about specific creatures. So, now that you guys are good, Lucius kind of calls out, "What's the holdup?"
Should we show them the book?
We should investigate it first.
No, we can explain to them then.
It's obvious my intelligence isn't very great.
Neither is mine. I don't have.
We're both dumb, just like.
I don't have any modifiers.
Dude, we're Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I mean, the way our characters act.
Dude, for real. We're tripping and falling and just doing random.
See,
shit.
I can charm the pants off you, but I am not intelligent at all.
I could just hide really well as long as I'm not noticed, and that's about it.
Everything has modifiers except for intelligence. It's at a perfect 0.
Mine will have plus modifiers.
This is what mine is. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, modifiers for everything.
Because I'm smart. Hold on, let me see.
You're not dumb. You're just.
I'm just average.
Yeah, you're just like.
Oh,
There's some things that you might not know right off that. So anyway,
I like how you only have 4 of the skills and I have 8 skills that I'm really good at.
that's because you are. I forgot what it was, but rogues have.
I'm a rogue swashbuckler.
Yeah, so that gave you a total of 6 skills. We're giving you a total of 6 skills. Oh, that's also because of your race.
Yeah. Which I had to choose between him.
Rogues and bards normally have the best regarding skill checks. So anyway, you get back into, so you guys make your way back into the carriage. And as soon as you walk in, Nix is like, "So, what did you guys find? Anything interesting? That was worth diving out of the carriage for?"
I found a locket. I showed them the locket.
Oh, that's ugh. Dark elf. Fucking thing like this.
I showed the arrow.
Hmm.
Do you know this one?
Actually, yes, I do.
I'm just on Bulwark fucking shoulders.
I mean, I've seen her in passing. She's a fairly famous person. But
Is she a bitch?
I was about to say it's her name Beatrice, but
no, her name is not Beatrice.
Because if that was the case, I think I know who you are based on this character offer, but it's not the case. So it's not the character I was thinking of.
I'm just gonna sit my
It was so good. Yeah, sure. So, yes. Like, yeah, but I do know her in a sense of it. What's up?
Just wondering.
And in regards to you, Sabi, I don't. You'll find out. Anything else?
No, just.
We just sit down and start reading the book. He didn't even mention the book, by the way.
No, he just whipped out a book and we just started.
Just cross my
No,
legs.
y'all found nothing else? Are y'all 100% sure? Because, technically, that would be deception on both parts.
I mean, would I have to roll for deception?
Yes.
15.
16. Dude, we're not gonna create a deception.
No, we didn't find anything else.
Like, obviously they could tell we're fucking lying, if anything, but, like, do they really want to ask anymore? Like, if we're lying, is it really truly important?
What were your numbers?
His was 15, mine was 16. Well, I got an 8, so that's an 8.
Vera gives you both a very scorned look. Just,
I'm just, I don't know. No, just
and she turns around. And just kind of just. Mhm.
Well, would she understand if we showed it to her, anyways?
You would have to ask if she speaks Abyssal.
If she does, she'll be able to read the title.
And who got 15?
I did.
You got 16? Lucius is kind of like looks at you and is like, can't put a pin in it, but I can most definitely tell you're bullshitting. And for sure, you're bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm not very good with deception, honestly, because I'm normally an honest person. I'll normally say it flat out, but I'm like,
Well, actually, to be fair, no, this is what I need to be doing.
Most of my skills have to be 5.
dude, I can talk to an abyssal. And only you and what? 2 other people would know? 1 other person would know? I don't know.
Yeah, at least one other person, for sure.
I'm like, dude, we could technically code.
Ooh.
Which technically.
So-
It's kind of like how me and Nix can talk to each other.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, incorrect. So Vera looks at you and is like, and you get the sense and feeling that she knows you're lying, but she's not going to be the one to out you
I
out.
avoid eye contact, just like.
With
Lucius looks at you and is like,
Also, it doesn't
But
matter
then
my
looks at-
Lucius, I was an honest person, so like. I would never lie to you.
But then looks at you and is like, you're lying. You're lying, Wolverine. And you already rolled deception. So. Basically, what I did was to make sure that they were able to tell something was off, and then I did a actual insight check. You succeeded. Well, for you, you failed, and for you, you succeeded, but barely. So,
you didn't find nothing, then what is your what do you think? No, I didn't. You look a little like one of you were carrying something.
Oh, you need to pull out the potions.
I mean, I guess you guys got potions, but I don't know. I feel like you guys are up to some dumb shit.
So like, is that the moment like when we picked up the book, I realized that she threw me the pistol just to set him? Because I'm like, I
He
feel
would
like,
have to. Basically, I don't really think he looked at the book. You were the only one that looked at the book.
yeah, he went straight for the line. I was like, ooh, book.
Yeah, he was not paying attention.
That's
to
the
what you
first thing
were
I noticed was book. I was like, ooh, book.
I hear it for some shiny, shiny.
He's a
Shiny, shiny.
asshole.
You're a fucking
Dude, that reminds.
I mean, I am a dragon.
Come on, Cat.
Born.
So I
Well,
have
it still
dragon
doesn't
blood.
matter. He's still
Oh, it
technically a
matters.
7-foot
I have dragon blood.
dragon.
There's
Yeah,
you have draconic blood in you. Like you have
Yeah,
like
so that would still make sense that he likes shiny things.
yes.
Cat.
What was it? Was a big difference between a dragonborn and a dragon.
Cat.
A dragon can
He
fly.
still likes shiny things.
Cat.
Which
Yeah.
is why I have yet to pull out my amulet of gold because I'm afraid he'll attack me for it.
So
Shiny! Oh shit.
Cat.
We're just in the middle of the dungeon.
I mean,
Pull out the shiny amulet and you're like, ooh, shiny.
so
if you pull it out nice and slow, it
as
probably
of this moment in time.
surprise me.
So as of this moment in time, you guys head back in, and you manage to sway Lucius from inquiring any further about what's going on. And huh? What? Oh, I thought you said something else. I was like,
No, it was from the pretty pressure on my leg from
Can
my
you-
elbow.
can you turn on the
Yeah, turn the ambience back on.
100%.
I bruised my leg by resting my elbow too long on it.
So Leandra kind of looks back and says, "Okay, well that was fun. Um, so what now? Are we good? Can we leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
We sit down, we bust
No
out.
no more jumping out of the carriage door, Bulgor.
Can't promise it.
Volgor, if you hurt yourself and if you break your neck when you jump out, I'm not healing you. I'm the only one as of this moment in time that can probably guarantee your life. Yeah. And she pretty much gets back into starting the carriage back up.
She's such a good one.
So you guys enter yourselves back on the road again. Here I come, I'm on the road again. So you guys are back on track. Some time did go by. I'd say about a good 10 minutes. I did take up a little bit of 10 minutes, so something interesting has happened. You guys are making your way. Keep traveling. And as at this moment, you guys are chilling. So we go back to yet again. One night, 2 night. This is the night that you guys are resting, correct? Yeah, because one of you were already tired. Um, so you guys rest this night.
That would be one of them would be two of them because
So I'd say every week that goes by, you guys would be pretty much skipping a day of traveling. And that just happens. Another week goes by. You guys have been traveling for about another week, you know. I'd say as of this moment, tensions aren't high, but
You read through like a good portion of the book.
yes, you did.
which technically would mean that at this point we already know that we speak the same thing.
So as soon as you pull out the book, Lucia states, "I fucking knew it! You lying sacks of shit!"
My book. Fight me. Mine.
You didn't need to fucking lie about it. I could have told you. Oh, that's a demon book.
Yeah, read it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you know? Oh, well, we both know now.
Yeah, it was. It's made by servants. I don't know. I mean, it kind of. I can't read demon speak, but at the very least, they use the same writing as such. So
Well, I know it, so.
okay.
Fine. You know, sure.
I never asked you to share.
I never asked if you wanted me to share. I was just telling you, I'm not sharing.
It's okay. You sleep eventually. Yeah. So the script is infernal. So basically
it's so Infernal is it has the same writing script as Infernal. So they could, if they wanted to, they could understand. Well, they know what it can look familiar to them, but it'd be written in a different language, so they wouldn't understand. It's a botched roll.
okay.
Oh, man. Come on. Oh, no, I was supposed to tell you because we had to be protected and stuff. So you just like her.
Anyway, so you guys have been traveling. You guys, eventually make a stop. It's been a while. Tensions, huh? Yes.
So there's about
Yeah, we might as well just chill.
That's why I thought he was in the movie.
Yeah, I was like, that's also why I backed off and changed my phone. I was like, so
We kept it on by. Oh, okay. Moving us.
yeah, the week is gone by. I'm going to show on the camera where a week has been.
God. Ugh. Crispin, if you could do me the honor and point to where on the map you guys are at. So you guys are. So the party is now there. They're pretty much almost crossing over to the border of Shalom, but they're not quite at the destination they need to be at yet. They moved a fair significant distance to make it there. Oh, sorry. Crispin, can you do it again? Can you show where you're at? Because I didn't have it. Yeah, so they're there. So they made their way all the way over there. That's where they're currently at. They're currently taking a rest because they've currently run out of rations. So yet again,
So yet again, they're going to need to hunt.
Okay.
All right, I'm moving in.
Well, also there's roses or also I'm using this as a water shoe. There's not really shoe. There's not so that I can water that.
I definitely taste the cherry.
Yeah. Well, there's also I also added outside of the black cherry. I've just been kind of watering it down here and etc. I just poured all of it into this.
All right, here we go. Back into it. So.
I taste the cherries, that's for sure.
And I hate cherry.
Okay, so
It depends on
back to what's going on. As of this moment in time, you know, you guys gotta pretty much. So you know, you guys, everybody has to go get has to refill on rations and stuff. You guys ate through the majority of the rations that you guys have gone through in the 7 days that you've been traveling.
I've just been sobbing me to crackers for a long time.
Yeah. Then, sorry.
I watched it. I know that movie too.
Y'all are just ridiculous. So,
I mean, you didn't see the thing I posted, so.
So,
Was that Michael Jackson was the top?
Rygar?
I'm done.
Rygar, you and Leandra were both up front, leaving the carriage, kind of just talking in a sense.
I think that's right. On the couch. On the back. It's sitting on the back of the couch.
Yeet!
I legit was ready to fucking catch that shit. I'm like, it's gonna hit me in the face, but at least I'm gonna make sure it goes this way.
Yeah, but your head's gonna probably crack bend again.
No, I would need to go to the hospital at that point. I would have died. Okay, I'm better.
Come on, you gotta be sharing this stuff too.
I'm back left. Sorry. Anyway, so Leandra was speaking to you a little bit, Rygar, and eventually, Nix is like, ah, damn, we're out of food. I'm hungry.
Jerome. Oh wait. We're out of food that means we're all gonna starve.
See? Yeah, the hunger is affecting us all. So is this carriage ride.
I grabbed my bag.
You're like, you look inside. Wait, you still have that meat with you?
So.
That stuff is rotted by now, Chief.
No,
I
it
got
could be
resistance.
technically it could be jerky. It would be dry aged.
No, it's been really pretty much.
Not if the outside's bad, but if you peel off the outside, the inside is good. It's been fried.
It's been but it's been decaying in his pockets for the last several months. Actually, as of this moment in time, you all can smell the aroma of decaying meat.
I like how we just now smell it, but we've been in this carriage ride for like a week and a half and haven't noticed it until just now.
He opens his pouch, and when he does, that's when you guys can.
Oh man, and I had a good whiff of it. I'm on his shoulders.
Yeah.
It just went straight up in my face. Bro! And I've been like on you this entire time, and I didn't notice the smell on you.
So his.
Well, then again, I could just assume it was just the
His
smell that you
armor and
smell
everything kind of was able to conceal it, this majority of the smell. But when he opened up that bag, yeah, it was.
Oh man, I got a fucking face punch over. Oh god, oh no. So does that mean I can willingly throw up over Volgar's shoulder and down his chest? He's like,
Roll Constitution.
Nope. Well,
nope. You managed to hold it in.
Damn it! At least you get to hear this because I'm in your ear. I'm like right on your shoulder, and you just hear me like. That's nasty. Volgar.
He will fight you.
I'm fucking done. everybody pretty much is like, dude, Fulgor, throw it away. Mikira's like, ew, I don't really eat meat, but I don't think meat's supposed to smell like that. And Vera even looks at her face is like, this is why.
Are they just all fucking
It's different people.
Jacks?
It's
I was
different.
about to say, are they all just like Michael Jackson fucking chunks?
Vera just states, yeah, this is why I don't eat meat, but dude, you gotta throw it away. You got, no, it's disgusting.
Okay, just thinking about the smell almost made me literally gag. I almost throw up in my mouth a little.
Lucius,
Honestly, I was like, oh.
Lucius is kind of just like, you're the only one's kind of.
Dude, I almost threw up making the freaking chicken Alfredo. The raw chicken just threw me out. I was touching them.
And Nick's kind of just immediately. Well, actually, no,
She's
she's
all
also.
like, well, it's just fuck. It's different celebrities
I
do
mean, I
it.
guess it's not that bad. I mean, throw some seasonings on it. So,
Okay, that was actually. That was.
Rygar, you notice that you guys are out of food, so you guys.
Go ahead and get.
So, you stop the carriage. You know, very.
I mean, there's 6 horses, only 4 horses. You can't make
And then,
We all have to do it at the same
and then
time.
Rygar, you also just by chance, you notice. And so you notice, like 6 turds come out. You're like, yeah, it's a horse.
Well, at this point, I guess me and Nick start eating the meat.
Well, you it's like, oh, sweet. You know, it's like more meat.
More meat for us.
And then you both kind of just, your nasty decaying breath onto the
Okay,
food.
don't forget, I'm still on his back. I'm at this point
You have it.
seated behind him.
So you
And
have
I'm just like in his wing, like tucked face into his spine and wing area, just like, oh my gosh, this smells so much better than whatever's going on. Like, it probably smells like ass and sweat and just nastiness under his wing at this point. But that is so much better than whatever the fuck is up there. I'm just like, oh, dragon.
Well, guess what?
Am I gonna have to roll again? Damn!
Perception.
Oh, hold up. I have to do that. Oh, no. I'm not gonna do that. I'll be.
No. What was that last roll?
It was a 20.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's even better.
That's
That's
a 20.
even better.
Well, that's a net 20.
I like how you got a natural one, you done a nat 1.
So, yeah, you tried so hard to just block out your senses.
And just sniff your
Now,
armpit.
it's already bad enough that
Fuck.
you smell the decaying meat.
You know what's funny? That went from a net 20 to a net 1.
That's what I just said.
And then you manage to smell them doing whatever the fuck they're doing to you. On one hand, it's the acid breath is just
It's pulsing.
yeah, it's like. And then I think you have poison breath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, poison. The poison is just making the aroma worse. And then it's enhancing the aroma. Roll a Constitution saving throw. I just know. Gotta roll again.
You get it?
8.
Cat Williams, you slipped up.
Plus your Constitution saving throw.
I have 1.
Oh. So,
I only have intelligence and dexterity for saving throw. I got an 8 straight up. I'm dead. I'm just gonna like slop over your back and just slop. Like
So
it's worse
the-
than Rygar being catatonic next to me, vomiting just profusely out of his mouth. Like
So
this is far worse.
You manage to throw up. Can you all
No.
over?
I slide down his back, like I just slip off his back like fucking dirt, like water, and just flop on the ground.
The aroma was too much for you, and it upset your stomach to such a point to where you just. And you just.
I'm just behind you on the ground with your just vomiting over your tail.
And you've released your grip off the shoulder, off the wing. Small wing, might I add. Because it's not a big wing.
No, but it's just the right size to have me.
In a sense.
I'm 5'5", he's 7 something, he's like 7 something, so like
8'3".
oh 8'3", so yeah,
it's
his
like about
wing is about the same size as me.
It's about a 3-foot wing.
Well, if I curl up the bottom,
Okay, I'm saving that.
which has been my whole
What?
thing is curling
Yeah,
up behind his wing.
I haven't even made you roll a check.
No.
Right? That's what I'm like I've been fucking around. I'm like, oh man.
Let's roll a fucking 19 too.
Yeah.
There goes my 2 high rolls for the day.
22.
Watch you get
Yeah.
one the next one.
And you just start slowly making your way off the thing. And you just fall on your back. And you're not necessarily escaping the aroma, so it keeps hitting you. And it's.
And I'm literally behind him on the ground next to his tail, just looking at his mouth.
I use my tail to put her on her side.
he just smooths me over, so I
You're
still
gonna
choke on
have
it.
to do. Roll
Well, if I'm on my back, I choke on it. So he's at least like, oh, okay, let me at least make sure she doesn't die.
Well, he's gonna
choking
have to
on vomit.
roll a check for that.
Don't you dare get a one.
Roll an athletics check, please.
Just smack it with my tail.
Because you're utilizing your tail.
22.
So you do manage to. Yeah.
Look behind. Oh.
Nix looks at you. Just, no, seems kind of excited.
I love how it just turned to Nikki's character.
And you're managing to just get the throw up out of your mouth now.
Okay, well, that's what to say as soon as I'm done. I immediately yell at him and Bissell, the fuck is that?
I look behind me and a pistol. This is why they call me Butcher.
You didn't explain that prior. You just said that you killed him. I didn't think that you've been holding on to the flip.
I wonder if actually someone else.
Travel 2 ways.
Yeah, actually, I have her thing right here. Actually,
I don't think she speaks.
Nix.
So she's serious about what we're talking about. We're just shouting at each other at this point in a random language.
Sounds angry.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck? They're like, no, I'm being angry. I sound angry. He's like, that's whatever. He sounds pretty chill.
Many of us face.
It's a challenge many of us face. Yeah, I'm facing the biggest challenge right now. Is dying from the smell of water.
I tell her in Bissell, no food shall go 2 ways.
And at that moment, you now hear the sounds of meat that, you kind of figure at this point, you just the aroma of it. Just thinking about somebody eating that upsets your stomach.
Do I have to roll again?
No, you're gonna keep throwing up.
Damn.
Or you're heaving at this point because you pretty much threw everything you could have.
Yeah, I mean, then again, stabbing me a cracker. That has been literally my thing for the last couple of months.
Paranormal TV.
No, technically,
This one does.
I've thrown up the food and all of the dirt.
That's your too.
Technically, I've thrown up the last couple of days of food and all the dirt I ate.
Definitely by the time a week and
I'm
a
pretty sure
half.
you probably at some point in time took a shit.
Yeah, but I said that
Yeah, well,
doesn't stop.
technically, I ate. Well, no, I didn't eat anything at the.
Yeah.
Dude. Dirt turd. Am I technically just recycling
That's
the
all
dirt?
I'm
Probably.
Very oats.
I'm just making little rocks.
She knows what. So, you do manage as well. So, last one, huh? Leandra assists you. Right. I need to roll investigation and survival check.
Advantage again?
Advantage, yeah.
So survival. Are we 12 for survival? And 13 for the investigation.
So with the aid of Leandra, you do manage to take the time to
Chaotic neutral.
His?
Yeah.
Oh, mine's chaotic.
so as of that moment in time, Lucius actually approaches. And he approaches Nick and is like, hey, is it food? Like actual food? Or Nick is like, no, I'm good. I'm good with what I got
I'm
right
just
now.
dying on the ground on my side of the room.
It's a very big summit. Nick is like,
Wait, let's say who? You said Vera.
oh, sorry.
I literally was like, wait, hold up. Vera's
Looks at
not over
Sabi.
there. It's Nick's, him, and me.
Looks at Sabi. Then looks at, you know, Wilbur and Nick's and is like, it's like, we saw it. Nick's like,
Well, then again, the only thing I need is dirt and whatever rations I'm through. Otherwise, I have to.
all right, well. He's like, well, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go help out Gary then. And see if he wants any help with whatever the hell he's doing. Figure out something to do. And while you're just kind of just trying to regain your composure, stay reading, you, Rhaegar, managed to find some game, not as big as the last one, but definitely a good game. Like a small, large game. Now, track the gear. You find a good point in time to be able to take the kill. Roll a. What are you going to use for the kill?
So that last one. That's fine.
Roll a dexterity check.
I would not be able to do that. That's scary.
I forgot my
So,
so I don't know.
Yeah, I get one of those things put on the side of it.
You know, it's a fucking 9. Close. 13, either way, 13. So that's 2 9s.
So, kind of, Leandra's kind of just ready for you, and she looks at you, wondering like, "You gonna go?" You're just having a rough time. You think you've got it, and you miss. The deer notices. And kind of just stands up. What would you like to do?
Drop another one.
Try to find another one? Okay. Well, investigation and survival. As of this moment in time for that, about an hour has gone by. At advantage. Also,
So, it'll be 18 for survival. And 12 for investigation.
okay. So you managed to pick up the scent of fairly decent sized animal. The scent seems familiar. You recognize it, and it follows
Not too much.
you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Also, you're no longer, you've already eaten most of the meat. You're pretty full.
Me and Nick ate about 20 pounds. So we're good for the rest of the day.
Sloshing around in your pack right now, just so you know. Probably making a fairly decent mess. So,
That was the rest of what I had.
go. I need you to roll. I need you to roll a. Actually, hold on.
You'll slowly work your way into it.
Roll a perception check. You notice something is amiss.
You are now adopted.
Just my new family.
15.
Although, that really be the right word. Okay, we'll figure that out. I don't know if that's the right word. You have help, son of in her embarrassment. She has done so.
Yeah, true.
At this point, you kind of want to
Rolls out.
compliment.
You those right. You don't read them.
Yeah.
You stumble upon. You and Leander stumble upon a dire wolf.
Fuck.
Do you know what's funny? I just saw them out outside and like these new dire wolves, and then the wolves are so much smaller that you deal with, and the ice wolves are giant dinosaurs, and like the first time size, but the gray wolves are like little puppies. I'm like, I killed. Oh, it's a puppy. I killed it. And my friend was just like, whoa, you fucked up. So I was like, puppy down now. Puppy likes her. He made me a fur cloak.
This is like
Oh, and then the slaughterfish, it's called slaughterfish sharks. And they're like 3 times the giants.
I need you to roll for initiative,
They're
please.
bigger than the buildings. Dude, I need to show you like the star on my
I would like to see that one.
There's even megalodons now. I guess I find one, but I got a megalodon mod.
Yeah, you definitely beat its AC or its initiative. Okay, so
Oh yeah, also Leander.
Watching my freaking my father, she's like this, and then it's like this to her, and she's just like, poking with its one smack and it's gone. She's gone. I'm like,
I just realized I'm missing my gold D20. There it is.
So Leander will be going last. The dire wolf growls at you in a menacing attack, in the form of a menacing attack posture. You are able to make the first move. It is currently 10 feet away from you.
Reckless. They also be rage. $26.
Yes, 26 does hit.
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
What's that dire wolf?
Yeah, I know. Cleveland. Yeah. First session, I think 2 wolves happen at the same time. It's really not.
That'll be 13.
13.
Yeah, for damage for 13. First hit.
Okay, roll again.
18 DSL for real.
That'd be 21. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yes, it hits.
That'd be 14 damage for second hit.
Ah! Okay.
Where's you?
I don't want to do this.
You can
Already?
say I'm the fighter.
Yeah.
Well, the sun that X right into the top of the board, go right to the skull.
So,
You immediately rage. Just you let out a loud battle cry and you. Now what else did you want to do? After you slam it into the forehead of the dire wolf.
After I kill him, I put it, carry it back to the camp.
Okay. Just one nice good clean. And you have it's great axe form, right?
Mhm.
Okay. The sound of searing bone crushing from the axe and flesh being torn because you're trying to take it out. And you know, by the time you manage to, Leandra manages to pull her mace out, you've already dug your axe into his head. So, you pick it up. You manage to pick it up. You make your way back.
Who fought back?
What song was I gonna play? God dang it!
That's not a song.
Okay, apparently now we're in a digital game. Okay.
This is Legend of Zelda.
No, that's Final Fantasy.
Oh, I thought the Zelda.
That's the Victor fan for.
That's not.
Oh, I was like, well, you know what?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. That's 7.
I don't know. See, the last time I played it when I was like,
Technically, it's for Final Fantasy 7. So.
That's
I-
the best Final Fantasy game there is.
Cough, cough. I said, I don't know.
I tried to play Final Fantasy.
7's what made it popular.
I mean, I played Legends of Zelda when like it was really
I played that on Nintendo. Zelda
before.
Nintendo.
That was a very small amount of.
combat, but that's okay.
Nintendo. Original. The very first Nintendo called Nintendo.
Oh yeah, I forget you're way older than I am. I'm like, I only played Nintendo. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm like, cause
He's already got gray hairs on his head. Yes.
dude, I have
I
gray in
started
my
the age of
side.
Nintendo and Atari.
Dude, I have grays in my side. I'm like, I'm 24 with gray hair, so like, I'm not even acknowledging his age at this point.
So.
His energy tells me he's way better than
Also,
he gives me like 20-year-old vibes.
So anyway, you do manage to, secure the dire wolf. And when Vine comes back, what are you guys doing for like at least 4 hours?
So you guys are what? You guys have finished eating the food, right?
Obviously.
So this is like a recap of what's happened at this point.
Well, I mean,
after we got done eating, yeah.
At this point, I guess I would just say that I just argued with you in Fistful at this point. Like, dude, what was that? Why didn't you like at least like get some fresher stuff so we could at least make sure that wasn't as bad? Then I would have been like, okay, cool. Like, why didn't you bring this again initially?
It was fresh.
But he said it was like 2 months old. Which if we left like a week and a half like 2 weeks ago. It would not be that.
So Vera make her come back with loads and eating loads food. Nick's kind of just snarls because of Vera bringing back food. Nick's left earlier while you guys were arguing to try and get food, and she got a little bit. And Ryder just shows up with a dead direwolf on his back, blood peeling down his shoulder. Direwolves are huge, by the way. They're large creatures.
I know my immediate response.
We both turn around and say, "Yay, more meat."
Dude, I really had my eyes out. I was like, more food. Because I just throw up everything. So I need something before I die.
Yeah, so a direwolf. So to be fair, direwolf is bigger than Volgor.
I mean, that's a cracker. I'll take one of those.
Leandra is also helping and assisting Rygar with carrying this direwolf on her shoulder. Yeah, so you see a creature, you see a giant.
So like 38 inches and barley than 6 inches.
Yeah. So basically, bigger than Volgor. This direwolf is literally bigger than Volgor. So.
By how much?
Well, you are a medium tall or large. This is a large.
Okay, so a little bit bigger than me.
A little bit bigger than these is.
Aw, and I didn't get to ride the danger puppy.
Andrew is like, this thing would sooner maul your face off before.
They went extinct 13,000 years ago.
That's why it's called the danger puppy.
Because it's endangered.
You know what?
No, they're not endangered. They're
that.
extinct.
Basically, she should have touched my mouth.
13,000
I
years
said that
ago.
with my mouth.
She said danger, so I
Just sobbing me to cry. Sammy's dying.
Volgor?
I think you reached for 200 pounds.
She's going to die. And I'm going to blame you for her death. I just want you to be aware of that, Volgor.
Why? Because she's acting like me?
Yes, the difference between you and her is...
You're an 8-foot dragonborn. I'm a 5'5" widow. That's like not even... You could throw me like I was a football at this point.
She doesn't have really fighting like you and I do.
No, I'm wearing light armor. I'm wearing leather armor basically. I'm not very well protected, honestly. I probably got like a nice decent tunic.
She's so small and frail. Breeze could probably snap her ribs in half.
I'm not that weak.
I mean, I fell on her. She's still alive.
Yeah, that is true. But I have no food in my system. I threw it all up under his butt. I meant to say temple, but I went straight for butt.
Rygar, shall we prepare this meat?
Yep.
So.
That was where actually
Just
we're
start
both
popping
considered
some
wolves.
chunks just for later.
Their own separate lineage.
The good news is we have no more roasted meat with us.
Was it eaten?
Yeah, me and Nick's finished it.
Beep 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 beep.
There's a point for 400 PSI.
Hmm?
There's a point for 400 PSI.
It's a girl in a bunny costume. She has really
Do
funny.
do 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 do.
Yes, I'm like, she's wearing just tights. Pretty girl. But they rubbed off. So sad. I like the boobies.
Vera comes back with something.
I need some of these.
Book in her hand.
I'm waiting for my
Walks up to Rygar.
I should touch the food.
We should read this.
What is this?
Bro.
Journal.
You want to
Up to the journal.
Dragon
take the
Ball
journal?
Super movie. I went alone. I should probably take this off. I should take both of these off my phone.
What is the journal about?
Well, you look at the journal,
One of them I know longer.
and it says on the front of it, Tale of the Broken.
I'll pick that up later. Now my phone's clean.
Good later. Probably though I'm not writing. Oh!
I got the
Oh!
black-
Oh! I know. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now
Oh
I
my
get it.
god!
I clean it every week.
Ah.
Why I'm giving these
Now I know you're talking. Now.
I hate this one because the glass and dust.
Oh, I should probably pick that up before it's attached. I'll stick it to the other side. It's just
Ah.
don't need it though.
So yeah, you have one of the chapters or one of the books. That's gonna be a fun read, isn't it?
If I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh.
Okay.
I remember that now.
Okay. So pretty much prepare the meat. Some time does go by, unfortunately, and by the time it does, it's nighttime. You guys can either choose to persevere on, or you guys can choose to camp out for the night.
I was thinking about to watch.
Okay.
Do you know what? If somebody actually asked me that and it actually looked like that, I'd be like, it's just too cute. I love it, but it's too cute. I'm sorry. I was like, hey babe, you haven't touched your claw shark. For sure. At first I thought it said for shank. But I was like, it wasn't holding a knife, so. Just my croissant's holding a, it's shaped like a shark who's holding a knife.
Sorry.
You guys set up a fire. Shut up a fire.
Dude, I lost the thing in one of the holes. I am figuring all the table holes right now looking. Oh no. Oh. Okay. But you never look for a tree. And now it's dark. How are we gonna find a good tree?
I've done it.
Oh, that's good. Because I'm kind of catatonic on the ground from throwing up.
Racker, where are you sleeping?
Kind of.
So keep watch.
It's a pork and cheese Model 1. It's a pork and cheese Model 1. Oh my god.
So it is now nighttime, and
I love it. That's a good one.
No.
Send that to me. I need that.
it's not
I
nighttime.
just need that for the pork and pork and cheese Model 1.
So it's now nighttime, and camp has been kind of set up for the most part. You know, everybody's kind of eating and relaxing, just enjoying the night. Leandra kind of just walks up to you and says, "I'm a little tired. I'm gonna go rest in the carriage.
I'll keep down for everyone.
All right. Good night, Flag Guy." And she climbs into the carriage and finds a humble spot. Lucius, who is also just still awake at the moment, comes in. Looks around.
Okay. Your phone went off and I sent a message to my best friend to make sure he was watching this thing.
So,
I forgot because I sent it to you. I was like, I just really took some shit.
So, when are you gonna knock boots or something?
Anytime soon.
Why not?
Not to fish on my journey first.
You mentioned a little bit about your journey, but you never really spoke too much about it.
You know, just trying to finish this whole thing with the people that killed like during my clan. It's like they're all taken care of, then yeah.
Didn't you Not sure if that's something that you bring up.
What was it? It was just
I was just gonna mention that you lost a lot in your you lost a lot in that whole attack, huh?
yep. Lost some of the clan, my wife and my son.
Yeah. I've lost some pretty important things in my life, but that was because of my own doing.
What was that?
My friend was like, so you both
Someone
he just sticking out of
someone who I
I was
trusted.
like, bro, I can just stick at you.
You don't mind asking, who was that?
Well, as I was messaging him, I was like,
1 second.
we both speak English, so I could just stick you on two shit. I was like, hey, what's up? And just right upstairs, so what the fuck?
Well,
That pistol you
me being me, I got. There's someone that taught me a while back, and
Well, so if that's the case, we can all
he passed away and gave me stuff. And what ended up happening was
just have a group class meeting.
I ended up getting caught up with a very influential person's daughter, and because of that,
Slang.
I lost a lot of people. Lost a lot of people that were real close to. And to be honest, I've been on the run since. I can't really go back home anymore. So making a new one kind of feels a little weird.
Are you gonna fix that issue or no?
I mean, I could go back and die, maybe, or I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back and resolve it. I don't know if it's something that I really want to resolve.
Well, you were just starting to, I'll back you up.
Not necessarily. It depends. Depends on how you feel about taking on a devil.
I got power of God, so.
Oh, well.
Like I said, you got power back up and you are near.
Keep that in mind. I want to go wish Landry a good night.
Go up with that one.
Kiss on the cheek.
Wait, I'm gonna fucking hear some screaming and the motherfucking sun.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you two doing?
We found the truth. This time she gets off my back.
That sounded even worse. That sounded more like I'm just on top of you instead, and you're on your back. So it just sounds like I'm on. I mean, if we're both going to sleep, I guess it's okay. But if there's anything else, I don't know.
Unless you want to
I'm
stay.
honest.
Unless you want to stay out on my back and have a chance of falling again.
I guess we're sharing the branch together. I don't think
We're
how we're
both
doing it.
we're both reading the book still.
Okay, so I'm laying back to chest and he's holding the book like this because one, he's bigger than me, so he can just hold the book over my head. I'm just like this. Just gonna go reading tonight, huh? I don't fucking know. All I know is his back is not safe because he lands on his back, as we
Yeah.
already know.
Yeah, you guys learn about all sorts of creatures. Various amount of creatures and beings, bone devils. And
Also, I have a question out of character. Can I technically teach somebody a language?
that takes time.
Okay, I have plenty of
I
time.
say we got nothing but time.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, we got plenty of time until we get to where we gotta go.
Okay,
So I want to teach him
everyone.
Celestial.
Mother Leandra can help. She's gonna teach everyone in the carriage Celestial.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, everybody, this is the first word.
We're all gonna meet a god and we're all gonna say what's up.
No, what's up, what's up? No, we're gonna go there, and instead of speaking Celestial, you guys just randomly start fucking things. I'm like, fuck, I taught him the wrong language. Y'all just like, what's up, what's up, what's up?
Rogues are
How
the
you doing?
only classes that can speak thieves' king. Nobody else can speak thieves' king or understand it.
Okay, damn it. I was about to
It's
say
literally
that.
a class specific.
But also, if I think about it, when I say things that no one else thinks understand, I'm like, technically, I accidentally speak these kids.
Lucius is able to understand it.
So can he?
Oh, yeah!
So,
Oh, my.
you here, classy.
I just said my Rygar on it.
Yeah.
That's my boy,
friend.
Rygar.
Yeah.
I made my friend.
Leandra.
I should have said my Rygar.
Oh, yeah. That voice sounds familiar. Who is it? It's,
Your favorite demon boy.
and he does his best job to imitate your. It's, oh. Well, what do you, do you need anything like that? Something going on? Just, I have something I want to tell you. Can I come in?
Oh my. Are you and.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Do what you did today.
Who is Dale? Should I be.
You hear the carriage door open?
He's the one that showed us the uniform.
Mm-hmm.
And he got flung across the room because he touched Mother Leandra's tits when she was sleeping.
You got fucked by him. Lucius?
You need to tell me the
Lucius?
story after this is done. I need to know.
If you do not leave this carriage and allow me my seat, I'm going to place
Technically, if we're in the tree.
your infernal male genitalia beneath my nose
Because we're in the tree right
and
now.
slowly twist until they explode into tiny, small little pieces.
I clearly hear all of this.
Can we hear perception check if we're in the tree right next to the kid? So like, can we perception check to hear this because we're like right above it.
No, since you're right here.
23. Well, 15 plus 8 plus
Yeah, 20.
You both can hear the conversation.
Yo, we're just in the tree fucking chugging. He's about to die.
Either that,
We were reading about the old bird and
Yeah,
and then after, your genitalia
I can't see
explode
that
from
because I
the
can hear it. You can see
mere
it.
power of my mace. Whatever liquid that flows out, I'm going to shove into your mouth and force you to swallow them. So get out of the carriage, Lucius.
I just want to say,
Can I want to shout so bad. That's really, I want to like.
you blew it!
You dumbass. You blew it. You should have been smarter.
Oh, I was like, alright, you caught me. You caught me, Leander. I did want to show you something that I found. And you guys can't really see what's going on. No
Well,
one can see.
No,
You'd
they're
be
in the
doing
carriage.
this at
Oh,
a
they're in the carriage. Never
You'd
mind.
be doing this at a great disadvantage. Because they're one in the carriage, and two, you would have to like.
But I'm like, we can hear everything at this point. We're right above them.
But I was like, I just wanted to show you something. The manager's like, I don't care what you have to show me. Lucius, leave the carriage. I'm not going to ask again. Alright. Well, see you around.
You're just sitting there going, oh, she didn't make him. You just see him. You're like, he walked out. I'm just like, damn. Then again, if you're laying on the branch and you're on your back, you can just look like this. I'm on top of you, so I'm like this, and you're like this, so I can only see like your side and somewhat of the carriage, but like just by the moonlight barely.
So yeah.
I mean, you can always sit on your side.
Well,
Yeah, I would have to move.
other than that,
No wonder why my
that's all the night. Like, are you planning on sleeping at all? Or are you gonna
That's why I'm sleeping.
Okay. So the night progresses. Everyone pretty much makes their way to bed.
And that's the end of the night.
Psycho, why did you
I didn't say anything.
I said psycho. That's his Twitch name, so instead of saying his true name, I'm saying his Twitch name, so you know. Psychosocial. Psycho.
Caught it just in time. Time progresses. Time progresses. No, I'm just kidding. No, time progresses, and it's.
That scared me. That was so aggressive the way he's like, time progresses.
So time progresses, and daytime arises.
But I looked at him, he's like, time progresses, and he's just like, I'm like, continue, please, so we can hurry this along. So I can roll what, an acrobatics or some shit so I don't die this time?
So,
Then am I
he needs to
like,
roll agility.
Oh, bro.
Athletics, I'm sorry.
Wait, you land on your back, so technically well, you're laying on your back this time.
Unless you're deliberately choosing to just fall on your back.
I always fall on my back. So.
Okay? You need
Hey,
to roll a
I'm
dick.
safe this time. I'm on his chest. Yes, I was smart.
Well, you might just turn around in midair.
No, I
Well,
always
no,
fall.
when he lands on
Hey,
his
Volgar,
back,
are you wearing
he
clothes?
always lands on his back.
What are you wearing, Volgar?
Armor.
You're wearing full armor.
Yeah, well, laying in the what? He's already explained this.
Yeah,
He's
so
been
you
fully armored this whole time, which is why when he landed
roll a
on me.
dexterity saving throw.
Me? What saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. Volgar,
9.
how tall is the tree that you climbed?
I don't know.
Let's say about 15 feet. So you drop about 15 feet.
I got a 16. Well, I got a 9 plus 7 for dexterity.
Well, luckily enough, you do manage to avoid damage and cling on to him. But you, unfortunately, Volgar, with the height of the fall, take about
Okay.
4 HP damage.
You
Falling
sure about
damage.
that?
Huh?
You said 15 feet. The last tree he fell out of and landed on me was over 20 feet. Because I remember being here talking about this. That's the tallest tree. Let's go in this tree. It's the tallest tree. And I was like, we fell
Tallest
like,
tree doesn't mean it was 20 feet.
No, but I remember specifically saying we fell like 20 feet, dude.
But he wasn't wearing armor last time.
Yeah, he's been wearing armor since we left. He's been in full armor, and I lost 6 freaking health crushing damage because he landed on me. That was about 20 feet. I said over 20 feet. We fell over 20 feet and he landed on me.
Yeah, it was
And I was surprised I survived. I should have died.
It was like 20 or 30 feet.
Yeah, we were like the biggest tree in the forest. Let's go for it. Because why the fuck? Like, we could see everything.
So technically, you're supposed to be taking 1d6 fall, bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet that you fall.
Well, that's a fault on your part because.
Yeah, I'd say it's a fault on my part. So roll a 1d6.
Well, he's.
That's what he told. Everything on Monday.
Yeah, because me and him agreed. It was like 20 feet. Maybe you should.
I hope that does. I want love to see that match. Because last time Cody Rhodes was in WWE, he wrestled everything and went under. He was under the character Stardust.
What?
Because everything actually did not have the fucking long hair and beard.
All I gotta say is you need to pay attention more.
I forget.
I'm not off here right now, honestly. But I remember we specifically picked it because it was about it was either about 20 feet or over 20 feet tall. All I remember is that it was 20 feet, and you did the thing, and you said I got 6 crushing damage from him landing on me under his wing.
Okay, so I should have made you roll 3d6s for crushing and fall damage.
Well, it's on you. Well, technically he fell, and I was tucked under his wing, so.
Okay,
he landed on me.
I'll pay attention more. It's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure you pay attention more.
Well, I will.
Mr. DM, not doing your DM job.
Oh.
Now who looks like the fool?
No, the one who's antagonizing the DM.
Sorry. I'm with one.
Remember, Savi, you're not invincible.
No, but it just means that I can walk away quicker.
I won't believe it. I called it in the bathroom. Like,
Take 3 HP damage for fall damage.
90.
Especially since you're wearing your armor. You're plummeting faster than anything else.
With my weight plus the armor, the weight. I'm like 500 pounds.
Yeah, so you're dropping at a fairly fast rate. That was Sami Zayn?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, he looks different.
I want him to cut his hair and beard. Look, I don't mind it. It's just like,
Dude,
it's like I remember seeing his old.
I'm looking through my old notes, and I'm gonna show this to you. Look what I found. Look at the bottom of what it says. Hey, they put chia. Chia flying. But like, there's supposed to be like a hyphen flying bro.
This is what. So, it is currently 1:15. How are we all feeling right now? Okay, how long do you think we can go till? Because just remember, I do have to get up in the morning.
Well,
not really.
These are 2 or 2:30 fine.
Okay. I just want to make because I'll be fine. I'm confident that I'm gonna be all right. It's just I want to make sure everyone else is good. And you and Crispin, you said you're spending the night anyway, so. So all right. Does anybody want to take a break right now? Anybody? What?
Oh, I was reading my notes. Escorted by Lucius, Rygar versus Bulwark got drunk, watched Bulwark fall from tree. One day left, what to do with prisoner, talked to Lucius about torture brothel tower in his room later. And then I just have 63 circles.
Oh yeah, and let's include the added weight of Savi.
Which is 180 pounds.
Yeah, so armor, plus your fat, naturally heavy, and Savi, all weighing you down. Yeah, you plummeted like a fat fucking rock.
Hey, this time I'm just glad I wasn't on his back. I was on his chest, just.
You managed to just
pulling
block this.
to his chest plate, just like I'm just like ah.
Yeah,
Ah.
with my armor on, I think I weigh like half a ton almost.
But also, would 180 pounds really matter at that point with how much he already weighs plus his armor? To him, would it really actually do anything to like even if I was like this, clinging to his armor, and then I flopped on top of him and like.
That would hurt you more than anything.
Yeah, I probably would have died.
That's why you cling onto him. No matter what, you're still weight that's on him.
Yeah. But.
But what?
Oh well.
Yeah. That book's mighty heavy. It's a 25-pound book. No, it's.
Whoa.
It's like the fucking.
Hold up. Dude, just imagine we both fall out of that tree, we left the book on the branch, and just falls down and fucking cracks one of us in the skull. Damn it. No.
That was one of his characters.
El Generico? What the fuck?
That was him. He did it because he wasn't sure how.
Otherwise, either
How you deal with
you
it
have to
again,
be
he
awake
wasn't
at
sure.
this point and dodge it. I'm already
His
awake.
character was a lot
You just fall from
He
the
hired out a mask, so he's not. He'll.
And just go
He's
like
on
2
through all
feet in
couple
the
of
ground.
people
Just,
with his character,
I
so
was
he
like-
had to use to
I
get a
just
mask.
looked at you and I'm like,
Like Brock Lesnar.
so lucky.
Alright.
And you know what's funny? Every time I fall out of the tree, some passerby is gonna see it and be like, "What the fuck happened here?"
Yeah.
I can't
saw
wait
how
for the
that-
day you fall and like just roll a shit roll and snap your neck. Yeah, crack. You are now paralyzed. Like
As long as I don't roll in that won't happen.
No character.
Where's mother? Mother needs to heal me.
At that point, oh man, what would I
Mother
do
looks
then?
at you. Yeah, no, that's not happening, Chief.
What would I do then? At that point, I would literally lose my security. No offense, but I'm kind of fucking.
You didn't even put a deposit on that security. I want to hear that.
She's gonna lose her father figure.
Hold up! I thought we already agreed father figure was out of the picture. I thought we already agreed on that.
Papa?
It's gonna get very complicated.
Papa?
Fast. Oh my god. That's very complicated.
Papa?
Because you do realize, I don't know if you're like, I don't know how Dragonborns work, but I was laying under your tail, throwing up, looking up, and then you rolled me to my side. So I don't know if you had anything on under that, but at that point I've seen all of that. So to call you Papa would be very uncomfortable at that point.
No, you did not see his draconic manhood.
Nah.
But also, I'm pretty sure I spent way too much time around you fucking falling out of trees at this point. Oh, man.
Papa?
What the fuck?
But also,
So, get back to everything that's happening. So you all wake up. Food is made.
yeah, I would.
Leandra is the one that makes the.
Logical, but emotional wise now.
Leandra's the one that makes the food.
I make logical.
Lucius kind of just does his own thing with Nyx. Vera actually eats her own food because she doesn't eat meat, and there's meat in this. And she apologizes to, Leandra, states, I'm sorry, I don't eat this. And Nyx starts something with her stating that, oh, so you're too good for Leandra's food? And Leandra has to place her in check with...
We're being attacked.
Hold up. What the fuck?
There was a
that?
bear in the background that was just yawning.
What the fuck?
I was about to say somebody's hungry. Wait, no.
Props up, and he's just like... A bear just approaches.
That was my stomach growling.
Yeah, he's like, I'm hungry. What's for breakfast?
I gotta fucking kill a bear. Come on. I did it when I was a kid.
It's a dire bear. No, I'm just
I did
kidding.
it when I was a kid.
Anywho, so yeah, Leandra kind of checks her real quick. Is like, no, it's because she doesn't eat meat. And
Who?
Vera doesn't eat meat. Vera and Makira both don't eat meat.
Okay, well, who's
Nyx said a sly comment about Vera not eating the food. And
said niece. Sorry.
no.
I'm gonna put this on the side because I have too much.
And Vera kind of just nudges towards Landon and states, "It's fine, or it's fine, Leandra. It's whatever." And Leandra's like, "Well, I don't want any animosity on this trip. You all eat, gather into the oh, you all eat."
Pack up your belongings. About an hour and some change you pass.
You can at least put it also on that so that it's not as
Seriously, I'm not fucking fair. I'm gonna kill this bear.
Me and Ryder are both gonna go hunt it down by hand.
Who's heading the carriage?
I'll take it.
Place your bets now. Who's gonna get wiped out first? The bear, Rygar, or
Boulder.
I think Sabi.
Not if I don't leave the carriage.
Yeah, but I just have a general sense that you're gonna.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm gonna be like, hey, Voldemort, take me with me, just had to
you're
and then
gonna try
I'll
to do
immediately roll a stealth check, bro.
you're gonna roll a stealth. You're gonna roll a sneak attack.
No, I'm gonna roll a stealth check and then sneak it. Which is, yeah, then I would have to do that, yeah.
And then you would be
Because my
seen for your
skill, my
attack.
expert
And
skills is stealth, deception, or
the
perception.
bear might grab you while you're trying to leave. And, well, I mean, unless you disengage.
I'll go invisible and throw a rock at his ass.
Go invisible for a rocket. You only do that in darkness.
So that's like I'm throwing around. So I can say invisible once I'm not really good attack. I'm just throwing a rock.
You just like,
Oh, Gary mentioned that Lucius actually helped out with a project that he was doing.
Well, I probably can't hear it because I'm in front.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And he pretty much stated.
So while the carriage is making its way, shh.
you just hear the music in the background.
So hold music.
Dip, 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 dip. So
You just, we're next to the cabs, we're hearing all the stuff.
Oh, this bullshit.
So word from
It
there.
takes 4 times the amount. Oh shit.
You get that over all the way.
It says
You
it
just didn't
takes
realize it.
4 times longer to pay such a message it does to speak the same idea plainly to people. Fuck. So basically,
Oh, by the way, after you skin
the dire wolf, you received there's now a dire wolf pelt inside of the carriage. This is a giant, huge pelt.
It is now a giant blanket.
Yeah,
my first thought was to be like, flaky.
not yours.
Aw.
I killed it.
Ryder's gonna wear around like a case.
Bro, that's what I was like, dude, he's no
Oh,
like,
that's my room.
also, isn't he pretty small for his stature? So that direwolf would literally cover him head to toe.
I'll say it'll be a nice cape for me, but it's gonna cover him.
Me, it's about level 4.
I'll wear some use stuff for it.
I'm like, it's
You're gonna
about
fuck it, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're gonna poke a hole in it and put your penis in it.
Nah. I'll wear some now.
Oh, never mind. I should probably put that on my treasures.
Okay, so
Armor.
But remember, if you wear armor, it reduces your. You have to not be wearing armor. Oh, okay.
That's it. Same.
Unless you got the armor enchanted to where it was not considered armor. Yeah, I figured that's what you were aiming for.
It's like if I wouldn't wear armor, I'd make sure to try to get some training where it won't affect my attack ability. That's stupid.
So, upon thine travels in thine carriage, you stumble upon a wizard by the name of
Gary.
Sean.
Seriously? Did we really come across this?
No.
As soon as
I just wanted to finish
you
on
said that, the first thing I could only think was of sight. And then just went like a wizard thing.
Your pawn against a sorcerer named Carolyn. And he asks you all a question. One question each. What is your quest? What is your name? And what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
I knew you were doing mine.
I messed it up, bro. Hey, no. So back to so you guys again. You guys are traveling. You guys have been traveling for about a week.
We encountered nice. Let's say me.
The nights of
Wait, technically didn't they change it to like
But I think I gotta be.
Alright, so you guys get
Well, I was gonna say bitty bitty bomb bomb, but
Can you guys
long thing.
Can you guys get down on trying to gain access to the map?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I gotta get on that bill figure out how to get on.
Did you pause the stream?
fuck around and find out?
I don't think he wants to. You know what to do.
Yeah, it is.
Dude.
So,
Okay, Pink Panther.
No, you're not kidding. It's too late. You didn't call.
Barely.
So they're not.
It's on my hair. It's on delay.
Oh.
I saw it all.
It's all a little brief point of your head. So, as of this moment in time, you have now made it to here. Well, actually, to pretty much the border between Shalon and Malvinsky.
Or close where we need to go.
Pretty much at this point in time, you guys almost have about a week left. Travel. It's been long. You guys have been carrying on for a fairly long time.
Yeah, wasn't it like a 5-6 week journey anyways?
About 4 to 5 weeks, yeah.
Well, I was one.
I'd say we should be prepared for
Hey, look at where we are. Oh, we did go for the Great Lanes.
ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum.
Well, not like that.
I was about to be like, yo.
I should have like walked up, so I could have gone after because I realized how much I had to do then.
No.
Did I tell you what
It
happened last week?
wasn't like that.
Neither of us need help.
Did I tell you?
Last week? No.
I don't know if you're my stream or whatever.
Yeah, just tell me afterwards.
If I remember.
Cause we're about to finish up. Like, we're getting close. So, A week has gone by, and you have all yet again ran out of. You have all yet again ran out of food. Oh my god, I have not been keeping track of this.
I can tell.
It's okay.
You're not very good at
The fuck did you just say?
You heard it.
Aww. Did I look at I really cared when I said it? I knew it was, so I said it. If I cared, I wouldn't have said it.
I mean, if you always want, you can always take my spot in DM.
See,
You
I
don't
would
count
say
this.
that I'm a very, very fucked up person, apparently. Yeah, I was already literally told by most you are not allowed to DM. If you ever DM me, we will like find you. And I'm like,
I don't play from that. I don't play with Matt Mercer. I don't play with
but then again, forced me to deal with a bunch of sadistically horny fucking guys. I wasn't ready to do that the first time.
I'm going to make you all fight a bunch of horny liches. They're just dead people.
Hey, bro, ain't nothing wrong with necrophilia.
There are 9 of you, and most of you do have under 100 HP.
What does that have to do with
Power
horny
word
liches?
kill.
Like, are they trying to like have sex with me, or are they trying to kill me and have sex?
We're not having. There's no such thing as sex. It's rape. It is rape. You are not consenting.
Not unless you're into necrophilia.
You're dead. You can't consent.
Well, at least I know they are.
Oh my dear Jesus.
She plays D&D. He's also voice of Ellie.
in the game?
Yeah.
Bro, I've been watching the show. I'm on
She plays
episode 3.
she's a player for GD in Critical Role. Yeah, she also was a child actress. What show did she play when she was a child?
There's a couple of people that there's a couple of other actors that I know that play D&D. I forgot one of them's I think it was either I believe it was his
Yo, yeah, he plays.
Yeah, he I was like,
Big
what?
Show plays.
When I found out, dude, I immediately was like, oh my gosh, I miss you.
Vince Vaughn plays.
But like, I did not know until I got older how many actors actually play. I was like, dang.
That's what she was when she was a child actress.
Wait.
She's from Brooklyn.
Well then don't forget, I'm a little younger, so like took me a second to realize exactly where she was from because the first.
No growing pains.
Yep, there you go. That's what I was missing.
Okay, Jeff, I'm gonna have to ask you to do this because I gotta go.
No.
And if I try to ask you to go, I'm gonna lose that. And I want to.
So, guess what? You all have run out of food. Again. Because it's not like you guys can just summon up food whenever you guys want.
I mean, at least we don't have to worry about water.
It's a fair point. You're able to have as much water as you want. But on a side note, you guys realize you're on the border of Schwann and Marlinsky. So you guys are fairly close. You guys realize it. Also, also, not to mention, it's been, you guys are 6 days into the new month. It's actually getting fairly cold out now. So some of you are starting to make the decision to start bundling up. And, at the very least, putting, various items over your armor so you can, at the very least, warm up. So you can't just wear your normal, clothing no more. It's getting a little cold. Some of you can handle it, some of you cannot. Lucius, he's like, dog, it is cold. He is wearing, he literally, when you see him put on his coat, he is literally wearing underneath his black and gold coat, he's wearing like a fur coat underneath it. Sabi, it's cold for you too.
Yeah, but I'm chilling on Volvo, so technically I'm just for whatever one he has. If he has any as a Dragonborn. 'Cause I don't know,
Well,
like,
he's
if
not a
like
fire.
lizard,
He's not a fire dragon.
do I get any warmth from you? Or are you just freezing me out at this point? I see how it's gonna be now. Like, you're just gonna kill me further? Like, you've already
I mean, he
laid
is.
on me, made me vomit up everything I had in my stomach, and now you're just gonna freeze me
So,
out.
for him, he can't really feel the cold because, I mean, one, he's fairly insulated in armor, and two, at least you're not getting warmth. Like, if you're getting warmth, you'd have to be hiding underneath his wing. You went from being over his ring to being underneath his wing now, just so you can shield out the
Well, I've
cold.
always been under his wing.
I thought you were over, like, kind of just hanging out.
No, I was under his wing, tucked under it. He
Well-
had it, like, while it was hanging over, so his wing went over my shoulder, and I was kind of tucked in there, peeking over his shoulder. That's how I-
As you,
But also, we never established how I got, like,
how you what?
what happened after we fell under the tree. Like, did I change position, or did I just continue clinging to his chest plate like fucking scared? She just
You just
Just
assumed
stop.
you just assumed operations as normal.
okay. Just making sure, because I'm like, otherwise I'm just clinging to his chest like with just like death grip on him, like. That's all I can imagine would be. That's all. Oh, which is me.
So yeah, you're clinging on his back, and you're kind of nudging him. Hey, can you like close that wing a wee bit? It's kind of cold. It's chilly.
Well, I'm pretty sure you would notice a vibrating being on his back, shaking from the cold. And he's just like, what is that? He's like, oh.
Rygar, you know how to bundle up for the cold, but you don't really need to do much. Your race is kind of used to the cold. But you do put on your nice little pelt that you've been walking around with. Leandra does the same.
I do not.
Nick's kind of just, again, not really phased by the cold that much.
Well, of course.
Vera is now wearing a thicker coat. Obviously, it looks luxurious.
Wait, did you say mommy is wearing a thicker coat? More clothes, even better. Sorry.
Dodge!
Got a little thicker.
Yeah, that was
You eventually see Volgor's head get knocked off of its shoulders.
Come on.
Pung! And he's just chilling, just. Ow!
What was that for?
No, Leandra is wearing. She's more or less wearing a fur coat, or more like a fur cloak over her armor. Yeah, she's wearing a fur cloak over her armor. Who else? Makira most definitely is bundled up. She's wearing a lot thicker of fur, or at the very least, like a thick padded like brush leaving and bundling. So everyone's pretty much bundled up to the best that they can.
I just can't get over the horse sounds in there.
Oh, Gary hasn't changed his uniform at all.
Larry.
He's literally just like,
Knowing him, he probably cast something around it.
At this point, I'm just gonna call him a random name that is not what he's going by at that moment. So I'm gonna be like Gary.
he's dead.
Gary.
He left the clan.
Gary.
Eh.
Gary.
Oh, Carrie, that was Terry's wife.
Oh my god!
As you can see, his whole clan ends with Airy.
What about Fairy?
No, not really. It's just Bob.
Bob's the only exception.
No, Bob's the magic.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bob's the magic. That's right.
Wait.
They made their own magic system called Bob.
Yeah, we made our own magic. Well, it's not really magic because magic doesn't exist. We crafted Bob.
Do you know what's funny? They actually have a giant Fred who has built up his chip as his thing. And I had it written down in my notes and it was a funny thing because I said it. I was like, oh wait, I actually now know. So now I had to change one of the mammoth's names. It's the one giant with the three.
So, you all eventually decide to stop. Yeah, you all eventually take a stop. Yeah, stop the carriage. Rygar, you notice there ain't no food. So the scenery around you, in the area that you're at, you're on a main road now. It's made out of stone and everything.
Sorry. I'm so excited to show you something. My mom's having some the microphone.
Okay.
Just continue.
So anywho.
You know what? I will just a little sticky note on it.
Okay. Whatever.
I already have a Bissell sticky. I have 2 sticky notes. One for notes and then one for Bissell.
So anywho, you you decide to go hunting again, but you notice the scenery around you, and you realize that, you guys are close to the main road. Everybody realizes that you guys are close to entering the new question, or enter the new country of Schwan. And everybody's okay. Okay. And everybody's you just see a small smile on their face. Majority of everybody's faces. It's finally this goddamn carriage ride can end.
That was their first destination. Yeah, that'd be a long way to go to see.
Mm-hmm. So, everybody gets up. Gary is like, yeah, let me go focus back on whatever I'm doing. Well, what do you do?
Just relaxing.
You kind of chill on the carriage.
I do. I'm a little too.
Leandro
I feel
goes
like
to
you-
assist you. Sabi, what are you doing?
This is what happened.
Hey, Sabi, what are you doing?
I'm doodling while I'm on Goldberg's back. For random things that have happened. Don't mind me.
Well, you hear magical tinkering going on.
I'm just kind of like touching this one.
Roll
Survival investigation.
Survival investigation at advantage.
Oh, survival's fucked. That's 6. Investigation is a 1.
Well, you take a look around the area and you think, well, can't really find too much. Well, I mean, in regards to tracks, you can't really sense anything, and for looking around the area, it takes you some time until see something interesting. It's a box. It's a crate.
What is it?
It's a crate, like a wooden crate.
What was it? Look at the crate.
So you walk up to it. Look at the handle. Take your axe. Right before you're about to pry it open. What are you doing? Huh? Hey, that's my stuff. You hear kind of a shorter man make the way towards you, and it's a gnome. A gnome man in his early, mid-20s, early 30s. Hey, you just walk up to people's stuff and you just see it and you think, hey, prop an axe to it?
At a laundry, I just saw a crate of box in the middle of the open. I did not know it was anybody's.
Well,
I'm gonna make it.
why don't you just ask around or something? Like, you're right next to a main road.
That's nobody here.
But it's a main road.
Yeah, but I didn't see nobody around.
There's another great pause. But, sir, it's a main road. That could just fallen off to somebody's wagon. Like you did on mine.
Need help?
Yeah.
It makes up for what I did.
Oh, okay. You look a little famished. You okay?
We're low on food as well. Me and her were looking for food to hunt.
Oh, well, I don't know if there's any food to hunt, but I mean, I have supplies that I can sell you. Or you might. Yeah. So, well, my stuff is just over that way. About 50 to 100 feet.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I'm on humbly sorry, sir. We've just been really famished. But it's a main road. Yes, again, we're humbly sorry. We're really hungry. But it's a main road. And you lift it up. Yes, it won't happen again. Well, I hope not. You don't want the guards to catch you doing that. It's a main road. And you
Okay, my only question is, can this be heard inside your carriage?
No, actually, they're
We're
also
off. We're off.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
I'm so glad.
I was doodling on Bulbor's back. I drew the danger puppy and then dead danger puppy with him carrying us at the campfire and us in the tree and then us falling out the tree. Yeah, see? Look, I did a little sketchbook. Danger puppy and then me going, oh look at the little danger puppy and then dead danger puppy, you carrying it.
Danger puppy. Okay.
Okay.
Literally, do you want to show the camera the danger puppy I did? And then like there's little me with the hearts, and then there's him carrying the dead danger puppy, and then us in the tree, and then us falling out the tree. Well, we're falling out the tree with me. I'm making up those kids for who she thinks happened today.
So, you remember how you said that Lockett had a picture of an elf with silver hair and stuff? This is why I asked if her name was Beatrice.
Anywho, we're just carrying everything.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna see that.
The whole
30
world
seconds.
just the whole world just shook.
Were you angered God?
Hey, I can talk to him. I know Celestial. I
So
can
that's
ask him, hey, you okay?
I just.
At
No,
this
you
point-
cannot speak DM.
Oh.
Oh, mighty God!
Technically, if I speak Celestial and you're technically the DM, you would be the god. So technically, this whole time
DM is
that
its own language.
fuck, that's not fair. You're technically the god. So
I am the god.
Oh, you're
I wasn't the god. I'm just everything. Hell, I might even be your potion bottle.
he's the worms, the dirt, the sky, the air. Hell, he's even the.
So you're carrying this for this man? Yeah. No, I just had a small. I wouldn't say a small accident. I really appreciate you, Mr. Mr. Ryder. Although it was kind of a little bit unfortunate that you kind of were just gonna open up, some of the stuff. But I mean, I guess I understand. I've noticed a lot of people. At least you didn't destroy it. I've noticed a lot of people, whenever my crates are laying around, they'll just pop them open for stuff and take them. Other people just walk up to them and open them and walk away with the stuff. And
Can this go?
No, they're walking back.
it's almost like they're like smashing them to get like specific items or something. Like gold or gems or miscellaneous items. Or like points. I don't know. Kinda weird. I mean, it's not like it's gonna like increase your speed if you destroy a lot of them all at once or something.
Oh, fuck you on the oh my god. Go fuck yourself for that. Seriously. Seriously said that like rude.
This character. Oh, so yeah. Well, after a little bit more time,
I can stop there.
he said, well, I run a small little store here. It's a general trading store. And we don't really sell a lot, but I do catch a lot of people off the edge, and it's like right now it's just me. Right now, not really. I think my mom is somewhere else. I've been taking care of her and whatnot. It's kind of been hard, but it's okay. I've been making a living. Yeah, everything's good though. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention. You can put it over there. My name is I'm trying to see the name I had it.
Oh.
This character. It's like, yeah, no, you can call me Lib. My full name is Libanius Ronviticus. But honestly, I just kind of prefer Lib. Lib is simple. Lib is easy. Oh, that's actually the name of my store. Simple and easy. Because I want your trading and experience to be simple and easy. You just come in and go. And he looks back at you, and even Leandra's laughing at this. This is where I'm not laughing, kind of just chuckling. Oh, is something funny, Mister? I didn't mean. I didn't know I was making a joke. I tend to make jokes unconsciously sometimes.
You guys, the name of it brought something up.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it was a guest a long time ago that came up with the name Simple and Easy.
They're in and out pretty quick.
I mean, yeah, kind of in and out pretty quick. Pretty convenient, don't you think? Yeah, I don't know, kind of interesting. I thought about naming it the Checkpoint, but that kind of would be a very weird name for the store, because like can't like just drop your stuff off and like come back if something bad happens or anything.
I'm also not really putting a lot of effort into these sketches, honestly. So.
I can tell.
Otherwise, trust me, I was in the bed and I was like, oh, I will later.
Although, I mean, at one point in time, someone thought it might be a good idea to call it the save point, but then I was like, no, because that requires a lot of like selecting and like making sure that you really want to go there and stuff. And I just want something simple and easy. But yeah, so yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to talk your ear off. Well,
It's all good. It's all good.
welcome to Simple and Easy. Let me just hurry up and end the story. Also, if you by chance run into any crates that look plain and simple, well, I mean that's kind of like it'll say on the side, it'll say plain and simple. That's kind of my trademark for my
Check it out.
yeah. So if you stumble across a couple of them, just bring them to the store. And, I don't know, give you a discount or some free stuff or something. I don't know. Whatever I can have on hand. But yeah, browse the store and see if you guys need anything.
Alright.
And after such a, you realize it's an awkward encounter to have with this small little male gnome. He may seem older in age, but he appears, at least in mentality, he seems a lot younger. Like something's off about him. But you look around, you see a lot of general items. You really get the feeling that
This is named.
shopping here really should be simple and easy.
Is his name Ben Button or whoever?
No.
Clip.
I didn't catch his name.
Do I see any food?
Yes, you see a lot of. You see already pre-packed rations. You also see.
What was the circle? Quick and easy?
Easy.
Simple.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was quick and easy. Okay. I thought it was just like a quick and out.
In 1 minute, out the next.
No,
You hear a
not
voice-
even a minute, a second.
You
In
hear a
1
voice
minute.
in the back of your head. Hey, stop making fun of my store. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
No, you see a lot. You don't see a lot of pre-packed rations. You also see another area with looks like to be elixirs that apparently boost your stamina. You see various, snack items and dessert items here and there. Things that one would, snack on. You see loads of beverages, like various, tea products and herbs that would be used for tea and,
I just put me in lips.
So I have this new item. It's like it's water, but has lots of bubbles in it. And sometimes every once in a while, like you mix it with a specific herb, and You mix it with a specific herb, and it tastes different based on the flavor. But it's like really like, I don't know what I would bubbly, I guess.
We're looking for some food at the moment.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there. In this region, I have pre-packed rations, and then there's also a bunch of snacks. I mean, I don't. I try to get in what I can and stuff. It won't save you, but it'll save you from starving. Like, there's bread and there's small items. Oh, I have cheese, various cheeses, but my prepackaged rations here. Well, since you helped me today, I'll sell them for about a silver piece each.
What do you need, Andrew?
Looks around and she's just astounded by the amount of. Oh, what's that? Oh, wow, that's interesting. Oh, that looks appetizing. Oh, you said there's bubbles in this? Oh, yeah. Miss. Oh, you can call me Marie.
Oh wait, when did the major puppy come?
Mom,
Before
but
or after?
you're not my mom.
Oh,
Only I call my mom mother. I'm really
I
sorry.
killed him
I'm
before
really sorry,
because
kid.
he killed the
Are you my
puppy
mom?
and then we gave
You call me. You kind of talk to me like my mom does.
things by the time. Yeah.
No, I'm not. Please, just call me.
That's her title.
She's the mother.
Title? Like of like a book or something?
In a way, yeah.
She's the dumb mom.
Mm.
Title.
No,
Well,
that's a mom one.
my mom has a title. Ah, is my mom a book?
I mean, depends. She always
So
open.
wait, are we all around this
No.
at this moment?
No,
I
it's just me.
Pay
They-
attention. You tell me.
I'm doodling and I'm not paying attention because I'm under his wing on his back, doodling like.
Well, then maybe you should be paying attention, or maybe you shouldn't be paying attention. Just keep doodling.
I am. I'm writing a book. Look. I've already got the danger puppy, and then listening to Lucius talk to her, and everybody around the fire next to the tree going ha ha. And then after the tree, and then I even started on Lib. Lib, the weirdo. That look him, Rygar, and they're going to the simple and easy.
She's making the comic book of our adventures.
Well, you two can conversate about that. Anyway,
Do you want to like help
Oh,
come up with this?
okay.
Check your ass out, man.
I'll
I
take
love
that
you.
in
It is.
mind. That was kind of interesting. I didn't know my mom was in a book. Leandra just Glib, Mr. Glib. Oh wow,
Fix
Mr.
it later.
You don't have to call me Mr. You can just call me Glib. Glib. It is. I meant nothing by it. It's please just call me Leandra. You don't have to call me Mother Leandra. Just call me Leandra. Okay. I'll call you Leandra. Hey, where are with the wings? I am what you call a ASMR. ASMR?
Things I listen to fucking bad.
It's a race. Awesome.
Yeah, I know.
Huh. So does that mean you're like an angel or something? I wouldn't necessarily consider that. We're a fall. We, in a sense, we were servants of the gods and goddesses, and some of us have chosen to come onto the, to live on the mold with them, and some of us did not have that choice. Well, what about you? Well, as you can see, Glib, I still have my wings, so I did choose to come. Oh, so you left home? Yes. I'm gonna get this this item. What would you call it? I can't really think of a name for it right now, but the person who walked up and told me said he calls it fizzly pop. So yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it does a lot of bubble things and whatnot. So I'll call it bubbles. You want me to sell you some bubbles? I'll sell it to you for like, well, I guess hey, why not a silver piece? Yes, I will take several of the bubbles. Oh, okay. I also hear that it can make you feel funny sometimes too. Okay, Kurt. And she gives a small amount of money and pays for the bubbly like beverage. So what about you, Mister Edgar? What can I get you?
Look at these rations. Try to figure out what we need. How much we need.
Leandra states, well, there's about 9 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's 9 of you? If you buy, I'll make a deal. If you buy 9, I'll sell them for 5 silver pieces. Leandra states, well, we're probably going to need about a week's worth at the minimum. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, okay. Well, what do you want?
Excuse me.
Sounds like you're about to throw up.
Yeah.
I did just chug a pickle jar with of concoction.
Kakashi.
Okay, Caucasian.
Well, I know who was cut off.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. How much would you like? Well, let's say a day's worth will be about 9. So we're gonna need about 7 days worth. So.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel about us having, when she rummages through, about 63 of the rations? Oh wow, I've never had anybody buy that much at once before. Okay. If I do well, if I add that up correctly, that should be about 35 silver pieces.
That was like 5 silver pieces left. How much would that be in gold?
That'd be just one gold piece.
I'll get one gold piece.
Then you get 65 silvers.
Oh wow, a gold piece. Okay. And then he gives you
65 silvers.
65 silver pieces. And he's he opens this drawer that's filled with various coins and whatnot. And he's like, okay. Oh man, I gotta break some silver pieces. Dumps it out. Grabs a couple rolls of silver pieces. Here's one set. Here's another set. And he gives you about 65 silver pieces.
That's the one.
Two which are rolled up. Rolled up in like a weird paper-like material. Or parchment style material.
Do you want to have an extended edition?
Is there anything else you would like?
Nope, that's all I really see that is.
Okay. Well, if I come back, I always have deals every day.
We make me extend my back.
Oh, okay. Oh, just remember. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope everything was simple and easy. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think of something. Oh, try and be careful around water. Some people can't swim. They kind of just, as soon as they touch the water, they drown. It's kind of weird.
That's odd. Quality. The old colleges. I start going back to the carriage.
And as Leanne just walking, just holding himself. He's joking, right?
I hope so.
He's kind of bizarre.
Yeah. I don't know. The guys. I don't know.
He all said, "Hey, be careful! I hear a lot of people have hurt themselves jumping. At least jumping too high." Come again.
Oh, wait. Never send that homework once.
Yeah, I said that.
And eventually, sometime
Oh,
goes by,
another
you
friend
guys all
said
get
to me,
back.
I saved it in his messages from him.
Wow.
Damn.
So,
Dude, everybody.
you now have 7 days worth of rations. You guys eat. They come back with their own food. Everybody comes back.
I will show you guys how glitched out my spending is. That is a male bundle, by the way.
Okay. So, Sabi, Volgor, everybody's back. Several hours have passed, and
Who wants to see my sketchbook? I'm pretty sure my guy's just done with everything. Like, I'm gonna. Oh no, I broke my sketchbook. Hold up.
so as of this moment in time,
Oh, wait, what?
it's on the verge of becoming night.
I'm going to fucking bed. Fucking.
Can you turn on my Bluetooth device?
Battery 90%. And that takes you. Video.
I love how when I would listen off his phone, it was like forever. It was like, hurry the fuck up. And I so fucking easy. You don't gotta worry.
So, at this moment in time, everybody's gathered. I was like, oh, Lucius looks at Rhaegar and is like, oh, Rhaegar, you're gone for a while. It's kind of getting dark out.
Yeah, got some Russians.
You got some rations? Like you just made it out in the open?
No. Found in a store.
There's a store around here?
Yeah.
You, did you finally get some ass?
No. They wanted the store is fucking annoying.
So they were being assistant and trying to, get some right.
What kind of store you talking about?
Well, you look tired. You look worn out.
Yeah, you heard this guy fucking talking and she was fucking first.
Rhaegar, you're into men?
Lucius, I'm not in the mood.
I'm in the mood, Lucius. JK, not really. I don't really like you like that, but I'm gonna fuck with you today. Hey. I made a sketchbook.
Who gave the kid alcohol? Volgar? Start. It's like, Volgar, why are you hiding, Volgar?
And then it's immediately the kid.
Are you on that stuff? Are you on that stuff?
Wait,
Oh,
my
God.
character's, my character's 20. Am I the youngest or the oldest?
So an
You're
annoying,
not the
so an
youngest.
annoying store owner,
Thank
huh?
God.
Yeah. You said
Gary.
don't go to water, you'll
Okay.
die
Because
instantly.
I'm 24.
Gary's 10,
If you jump too high, you'll
I
die.
think. Right?
How old is
So-
Gary?
Right?
Okay, let's just
Gary's 10.
let's just out of character. How old is Gary?
10?
You just not found this out? Who told you?
Yes, he just told me.
So Volgor told you?
I was like, I'm not a kid, and
Wait,
Bob was
does
like,
anybody
Gary's
know
young.
how old Gary is? Like actually? Like in game? Know how old Gary is?
I don't know. All I know is I asked Vol. I told Vol, I'm like, I'm not a kid, and I'm like, I'm 24. Volgar is just like, I think I'm like, am I the youngest or the old, or like somewhere between the oldest? He's like, no, I think Gary's 10, and I'm like, what? Hold up. Now I need to cut out of character. How old is he? For
Oh,
real?
yeah, no, a couple of you do. Yeah, Gary is 12.
Oh, 12.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
But you don't look like it.
Yeah,
He's a man baby.
He looks like a 30-year-old man.
And Lucius wants to say who
I don't
gave
know
the
why
child
it's that way.
alcohol. I'm old. I'm
I know. I
28.
right now, nobody know how to care. I know.
He has
what
the
race he
Benjamin
is.
Button effect on him.
I know. Race already. I knew that right away. So he said how he was, and he told me what race he was, what he looked like. Yeah. I know what race he is.
Oh,
Gary's like, and Gary's like, I didn't drink any alcohol.
yeah, my book.
I was like, Gary, Lucius says, Gary, I wasn't talking to you. I was more concerned about you.
Sorry. Just throwing my arms up
Turn
behind.
that sound
Just throwing
down.
my arms up behind Volgar's fucking shoulder. Sorry. Like he just grew a second head or all of a sudden once more.
Turn that volume down.
You okay, Ryder?
Fucking my head's fucking gone.
I transferred my migraine to him.
Sounds about right.
You know me from.
I got migraine for this fucker.
You're from Glib?
Yeah.
So yeah, you know what? Lucius kind of looks around. We're about to start our adventure in Schwan. We haven't been to Schwan in months.
I was there a while back. Me and Kira were.
Yeah? Let's get 100% wasted tonight.
Western Rock.
We brought alcohol with us, right?
In terms of alcohol.
Have a canteen. Alcohol. I made sure to grab some before we left out on barrel.
See, I don't remember grabbing anything because I literally woke up from a drunken stupor and was Andrea had to dress me for me so we could leave.
Well, since all of you, most of you lames forgot alcohol, I made sure
I'm enamored by illness, so
Hey,
like,
I got
I
a
was
canteen.
hoping not to have any, but
Yeah, but you forgot it.
I got a canteen full of
I cannot be around it if I'm to be logical because I do not allow my emotions to cloud my judgment. I'm very logical, but when there's ale and other intoxicants included, I do not care.
But you forgot it.
For the sake of the quest, yes.
Uh-huh.
Also, I didn't have anything else, honestly, just to close on my body. That's about it. I
But
kind of woke up and I
You
set up a
still-
ball bar in his little divot under the tree, and then everybody just kind of joined us, and then we left. So I didn't have time to be like, I didn't even pay my thing, which I promised him I'd give him all the gold in my pocket.
Miss Meldora, all that matters is you forgot the goddamn ale.
I'm also kind of broke. I promised him all the coin in my pouch for one super strong drink that was not grog, but close enough to it that would not catatonic me. So I'm kind of broke.
We
So I
have
couldn't have been like-
storage of ale in our store.
And you're telling me this now? You better hope I forget before we get back, because otherwise there will be no ale in that storage.
You will get stabbed before then.
Not unless you can find me first.
I know where you sleep.
Anyway,
I don't even need to stab you. I'm gonna just.
Is this Lucius on practice?
Yes.
But don't forget, we're supposed to have a private conversation about the torture brothel tower in your chambers later when we get back.
No.
Oh.
I'm not.
I mean, I can be sober.
I'm disappointed in you.
I mean, I can be sober for that.
You could be sober for being disappointed. Well, it's a good thing I brought ale.
Damn. That's not what I was doing. Okay, that's fine.
I don't know
At least
what.
Volgar cares, even though he crushed me and kind of made me throw up everything when I sounded too.
I don't even think Volgar realizes that you're there sometimes.
Probably not, but at least I feel attached to something. He just immediately just goes to this buddy position. He just does the creepiest stuff. Just to show Lucius how I feel about it. I'm like, but I get the red on his shoulder, so.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure that wasn't water that I was drinking earlier. So you might want to check on that ale.
You didn't even know I brought it.
And I was thirsty, so that depends on your perception of what I do and do not know, what's water and what's not water. After all, I'm not so smart.
I would have made sure because I was keeping an eye on the ale the entire time. You didn't touch it at all.
Oh, then I probably ate something I shouldn't have eaten.
You went digging for food, weren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You ate a special batch of mushrooms, huh? Right along the border of Schwab? Right as soon as you get into Marlinsky?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She ate the shrooms.
You're just a sad thing.
She's gonna have fun. Remember when I ate the shrooms last time, Volgar? You have fun with that. I'm not giving her any alcohol.
It's just chills on Volgar's shoulder like a parrot.
Just
Pretty
starts,
stars.
just starts wafting your head around.
Just sitting there with my hands on your shoulders, just like, pretty stars. You so shiny.
So, next. Yes, Lucius? Volgar? Savi? Actually, Savi's just gonna beat her anyway.
Because I do whatever Volgar does.
Gary?
Because I can't talk anymore.
Rygar?
Yeah.
Leandra?
You're carrying me this one. I'm dead weight on
There you are, Lucius. Akira? Huh? Vera? Yes, Lucius? You know what we should do? We should wait for the next session.
Oh man, I was literally about to say Kanzan. Like, he sits on your shoulder.
Alright. It is late. All of us need to get some sleep, especially me, because I have something very important that has to be done. Stop drinking it.
I can't. I have to finish it.
She literally finished it.
Now I finished it. And thank God.
Yeah, that was some sherry. I don't know how you finished
I
it.
literally waited until he said, and that's it, so I could finish it because I was just sucking up the straw and then fall back down into the cup just because I didn't know what to do. So I'm like, you can't drink anymore. If I keep drinking, I'm not going to be coherent at all.
I don't know how you finished that. That was
Well,
way too much
alright.
cherry.
So,
And I hate cherry, but
My favorite fruit.
Have to be
Dude,
on
I
the
can't stand real cherries. I will throw up from them.
Especially when you're soaked in alcohol.
Oh, dude, you're gonna make
Okay.
me throw up.
Have to be before it.
That's gonna end off our session for tonight. Most of us are
I'm actually my
fairly fragging tired. We've been playing for about almost 5 hours. I got a decently long drive ahead of me because I gotta, it's been snowing rather rough here in up north. So, yep. Hopefully, I'll see you all. I think the next time we should be having a session is the 23rd. Yes, the 23rd. I'm gonna be having another D&D session on the 23rd. Um, Probably, actually, we should be starting our session a little earlier, probably around 6-ish, 6, 7. And we're more than likely going to run until about 12, maybe 1 o'clock. So I hope, I'm really looking forward to seeing you all come back next time and watching the stream. Again, I'll be posting the video on YouTube, and this time we have audio. So we ain't got to worry about that. Hopefully, and next time, hopefully, I'll actually don't have to worry about YouTube ads. I'll actually just have the darn videos. I'm not videos, audio. Sorry, I'm a little tired right now. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you in about 6 days. And then I'll update my schedule a little bit later about the future of the session dates because of everything that's going on. So take care. Hope to see you guys in the next one.